Okay, so, the fuck is this thing? I, so, as I said last time, I was going to try and recapture whatever, catch back up, whatever, to where I was before, right? So, mind you, everything here, save for three things, and this one I just discovered. I started this one at the start of the day. I think this is day, like, uh, shoot, it's not telling me. I think this is like day 18 or 19. It's close. It's not quite there. I didn't quite catch back up. I don't have the next area unlocked yet. It's getting too many new ones, and I can't really select. Like I had the option of random ones. Got this little guy here. Um, the all-round helper. It's part of the machine here, which I hate. I saw this. We can change anything. I was like, I don't remember what that is. Clicked it. Got this. I'm like, cool. I'm never touching that. So yeah, it's still there. Still don't have the last bit of info on that. Um, so that's cool. I will probably get someone to feed to it at some point, just for the sake of unlocking that for future. I have no intention of ever using this if I can help it though. Then we have another new one that's actually rather interesting and kind of useful in the sense that like it's a wall, it's easy to work with. I have not had this thing escape so far. I got it before the Snow Queen, and I got it before Child of the Galaxy, and before this thing. So for at least three sets of them, and he has not been a problem at all. I found out this thing literally cannot escape unless it kills someone, so therefore just don't let anyone die in the fucking chamber, and you're good. Not an issue. Teresa's back. This fucking tree's back. Just ignore the damn tree. So long as I don't work on it, the cloth counter doesn't go down. Therefore, don't fucking work on it. Because if you do a good job, it'll fucking lower, and then it will start mind controlling assholes and bringing them here. It's god awful. So primarily, what I've been doing is working on these three, and then these two, in order, and then this one. So it's these six are the primary ones I've been working on to try and get my people up. And for the most part, it's been doing pretty well. I have one at X, so X ranked, as in EX, that is extra. I don't know what this ice is. I don't know if that's because of the kiss of the Ice Queen, the Snow Queen, or whatnot, or if that's because of some other thing, because she does not have an ego gift. Sorry, I just thought I heard something outside. I think it was, I don't know, whatever. I also didn't give her armor to anyone. I really should have because, well, no. I mean, her weapon's decent for a melee weapon, but otherwise, meh. Out of curiosity, I gave this guy stuff to someone. It seems pretty. That's what I should do. I should actually have read them, decide if I want to give it to anyone or not. It's weak or vulnerable rather to pale, which is not good. It's the opposite of what we want. But it's resistant to red and endured on the other two, so it's really fucking good armor, and it can actually do really well with the weapon, which I believe I gave to Vera. I think no, I gave it to whoever actually was wearing the armor. This guy, to Maximum. Um, and I cannot read what it does, so we'll have to read that later, I suppose. So this day is going to be focused on trying to learn this thing here first and foremost. So yeah, have just unlocked this one. I can't level the attachment of my people because it's going to be detrimental if I ever need or want to work on this thing. I can also just ignore it and never work on it again, and I would be fine with that because I don't really need it. And its armor isn't all that good, nor is I haven't actually read the armor of the weapon to see if they have a description either. Otherwise, it's not great. I mean, it's endured to black and red, so it's good in certain situations. Weak to these two, but it's also just a point 0.8. The damage is slow for a medium range. It's high damage though, so it's like it's a good heavy hitter, but it's whatever. Um, we're going to throw Gonzalez at it with some insight and see. Actually, yeah, we'll see what happens. There was one that. Hold on, do I have to work on any of these? Okay, so none of these I really have to work with. Every so often they'll kind of like break out in really weird ways. It's usually because of one of the other ones screwing things up, having like failure in the area. The problem is if you get like good results on some of these, it will cause issues. And if you get like normal results or less, obviously that's not great. But these are actually really good for leveling as well. So at least for the Snow Queen, I've been throwing these guys at it since they were level 2 on their stats, and they've been doing pretty well. Granted, they might go insane a little bit, but they still got to max pretty fucking quick. I don't think I can do... Yeah. So I can do anything that isn't repression on the Snow Queen, and it works pretty fucking well. So what I can now do is I can now throw them all to work at Der Frischutz in order to get their repression higher, their justice. So I'll work with the assumption we're going to win the day, keep them doing that just in case. The shark, which is I think a shark, or a mermaid with a whatever. It's fucking disgusting. Dreams of those running outside the facility in total freedom. Just as everyone wished for, the shark can live here forever. I don't think anyone wished for that. Like, it's been shot, it's got a weird syringe in its back, it's got 2 mouths and drippy eyes. Gonzalez, you're gonna lose your shit. Yeah, we're gonna need to suppress Gonzalez. Send you all over. Actually, no, don't, let's not do that. Let's not do that. We'll wait until he goes insane, then suppress him with people who can actually heal him back. I've been doing the same thing as before, where if someone dies, I'll try to reset the day, so that's why I'm also not quite caught up yet. I think he's on the suicidal one, so we need to get there quickly. And so... I don't know, it's not been terribly difficult. I've had to reset multiple times before, just because I was trying to do too much all at once. I've basically left this whole team by the wayside. I have not done much with them. They're roughly around 2 and 3, but their justice is just at 1, so they're good for the basic stuff, just keeping these main 2 groups. Like, they can deal with anything in this main area just fine, but the side areas are the stronger ones, the more dangerous ones. Alright, let's try instinct work. Yeah, let's try instinct work. It is psychic, so you might survive it. Even if it fails the entire way, it might be fine. This team's actually pretty good. Obviously, you can see that they're fairly well balanced when it comes to the right half, I guess, or partially. 3 Justice on Nare for, like, they're not bad. The issue is I've been trying to keep their stats lower for things like this, but I might just give up on that because there's no need to ever interact with this again. It gives 18. It was good for a little bit to try and quickly get stuff raised. Don't really need to worry about that anymore, though. Okay, so that one, I think that was Insight. Yep, lost a little bit there, not much. I'll go ahead and close a few things out that I don't need. Okay. Oh, I've got the same thing up twice. I have like 2 separate browsers. Same browser, just 2 separate windows, because I like to have one to read stuff while I watch videos or whatever in the background. So I didn't realize I had 2 of the music ones open. Okay, it was the same music, the Adrian von Ziegler one. Alright, so we can ignore him for now until we get the Clyfoth meltdown. I do need to level them up, and I also really want to try and get their insight up primarily. For now, Gonzalez, we the one working with the child there. You go ahead and work over here, and you here. Try to get. I want to get these 3 to X rated, to where they are at the highest level possible, 1 step above 5. And then I don't really care about these 2 teams at the moment. I do want to still raise them. I have a ton of points. I have like 40 plus Lob right now. I forgot that doesn't matter if it's bad or not. He never kills anyone directly. You're good for attachment, and you're good for oppression. You're good for higher level repression. So this one is also very close to... So Tiffany's also very close to high level as well, so that's not bad. That's the music box. I just need to not send Gonzalez there, I believe. And that's the big wolf. So Big and Will Be Bad Wolf, by the way, is the name. On this guy, he's got the scars from it. The other guy's got the weapons and whatnot. I do kind of want to send these two in just for the sake of it. Let me go ahead and actually go over this stuff since I have not done that on stream yet. So I'll go ahead and do that now for all the ones that were not already there, including the Snow Queen, because it's been a bit. I also have not gone over these stories at all for any of them. I still need to do that. You can see that he's got just one type each here. The stats are so you just hit him with red, you're fine. Movement speed, attack speed, decent stuff. 22 boxes. So, when Courtney, carrying the scent of another anomaly from their previous work, completed the work process, you can see it's FO1 versus 2, 5758. Completed the work process, the Clyfoth counter decreased. Courtney was devoured by the Big Bad Wolf. When the work result was bad, the Clyfoth counter decreased. Subsequently, Lewis was devoured by the Big Bad Wolf. I'm just going to say that, not Big and Will Be Bad. When an instinct work process was completed with Big Bad Wolf, while its abdomen was noticeably enlarged, all previous consumed employees were orally voided. They were vomited up. I don't know, I don't say vomited, that's odd. When a subject who suffered bleeding by aggression from that other anomaly entered the hallway leading to the containment unit, Big Bad Wolf, the Clyfoth counter decreased. When this anomaly entered the hallway leading to him, it immediately the Clyfoth counter became 0 and he broke out. Some employees reported that they heard a voice coming from the stomach of the Big Bad Wolf. Rescue should be possible after suppression. When it escapes, it may be possible to contract help from. This person. Okay. It doesn't tell you it's a scroll one until you're scrolled down, which is weird. So basically, if we ever get whatever this anomaly is, just don't fucking interact with that anomaly, and then this one, don't have them in entirely separate areas, and it's probably fine. So that's that one. The next one that we have is the all-around helper. When the work result was normal, the Clyfoth counter lowered with a normal probability. When the work result was bad, it lowered with a high probability. It's very easy to work with this one. It's very easy. The only time I ever had it escape, I would immediately reset the day because I didn't want to deal with this piece of shit. But it basically, like, the only time it ever happened is if I chose something that was low or like common in the sake of trying to level people. So insight and attachment were god awful. Never choose those. Just do instinct and repression, and it probably won't escape unless you're throwing a very low level guy in there with no attachments. No oh god, I keep forgetting what it's called. Temperance. No temperance. So, oh, I never sent anyone to go and interact with him. You should live. It's red damage, right? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, and then lastly, we'll learn about this thing as time goes on. We can actually send someone to work in now, which we know this one's high. Okay. Oh, right, you're a thing. Get the hell out of there. How are you holding up? He's doing well. How you doing down here? You're fine. You'll probably succeed. Ah. Okay. All good so far. Good work on you. When an employee with the temperance level of 1 finished their work, the Clyfoth counter lowered. So between this and this, we have to have a temperance basically of 2, which is lucky because I don't let anyone come in with a stat of 1 at this point. I need you to... Who was that one? Gonzalez? Gonzalez. Let's get that health yours up. Your health isn't very high. Yeah, so temperance has to be 2 between these two. I might just never work on this guy again. I can probably just leave it there and ignore it, because even if a meltdown happens, if a Clyfoth meltdown happens, I have let this happen several times, nothing will happen. It will not retract your lob. It will take your energy away, actually. I lied. It does do something. Your overall energy, your PE box quota, drops a little bit. It's not much. It was like 10 or 20. It might be percentage based. But I lost so very little, I immediately got it back from one of the other ones that were melting down. I mean, it also caps off at max anyways, so you can just go right past it and it's just fine. It's really not a big problem. I need to learn more about it, so... You did survive pretty well. We'll send you. Excuse me. Maxim, I want your health higher. So that's the other thing too, is we have to get our stats above 100 for that EX thing to happen, which is honestly pretty easy to do, especially at this point with how they're interacting with the different abnormalities here. And I do want to try and raise Tiffany to that level as well, because they're almost there already. So we'll get Tiffany there. And I have not used anything to raise stats beyond, I think, 2 or 3 individuals, just to get like 1 or 2 stats, like 3, the threshold. Maybe 4 at most. No one's anything I have to worry about, right? Everything's all good. Everything's all good. Okay. This is the one I worry about because we don't have as much information as I would like. The pools of liquid that perfused certain... Huh? The pools of liquid that perfused certain sections of the facility while this creature escaped drastically inhibited the movement of the employees that dealt red damage over time. However, the employee's SP healed over time. When an employee... Ignore that. Oh, when they panic during the work and when the temperance 1 finished. Oh, so it doesn't lower no matter what. Unless you panic or your temperance is low. Oh, this is easy to work with. Oh, this is awesome. Okay. And then I need you to work on this after he heals. Oh, never mind, you have it. Okay, cool, we can stop having him... I just wanted to get that brooch. You know what? Attachment, it's just too good to have attachment. I think we're never going to work on this again. It's just god-awful. It's not worth... The Warm-Hearted Woodsman is not worth working with. Especially now that we have this here. It's not worth it. It's just not. Alright, send you in. Send you all in. And because that's the thing too, I've been kind of like ignoring them, holding their stats back because I've been trying to work with what's in what sector for the most part. So I could have leveled them up a little quicker, a little bit better, but it's... Motherfucker. She kissed him 3 times. He's stuck in the fucking ice. You go in and deal with that, and then Vera, go suppress this piece of shit. You have a ranged weapon. No, you have a... Oh, I need to fix Vera's weapon. I gave them... So I was having issues with balancing the white weapons out with who's got what. So I still have, like, some shitty weapons attached to good people. And armor. And the armor, too, because there's really not much to go for. So I think what I will do is... Oh, I already bought all of that. And it's also white damage. So yeah, we'll fix that. We'll fix it. Next time around, that is. Luckily, if someone's caught in the ice, it's easy to break them out. You just need a high fortitude. And that's it. Get a high fortitude and they'll be fine. He does red damage. You're at full health. You need your health up, so go right back in there, Maxime. We only know Instinct works so far. We'll get the other 2 there shortly, I hope. Except I can't work with anyone else on that for the time being. No, attachment. And there isn't much of a point in farming one little area for time. Like, I did actually try farming on this guy for a while, just for shits and giggles. I did like 5 to 10 times for each of the 4, and it got to like level 3. It really wasn't much, because it's based... Excuse me. It's based around how many PE boxes, so the positive ones you get. So each one of those is a tick, and then it's based on the difficulty. That was so loud, it actually made me think something happened for a moment there. It's based on the difficulty, so Zane, Teth, or Zayn, Teth, He, Wa, and Aleph. And then it's based on the task that you're doing, how much damage you would take, and the level of the task you're using on that creature at the time, I think, or maybe it's the level of your player. I'm not entirely certain of that one, but either way, it's really not that hard to deal with. Okay, so you're all common. I think this one might be the best then because it's got the high in the middle, but then it goes down. I don't know. I mean, at the very least, we can view. Yeah, so it's. I think that's just. Wait, no. That doesn't make sense. That's fine. Either way, we can ignore it for the moment. It is good to level him with that, though. I can only send Chunglol there anyways. Wait, how's your name pronounced? Cheong Liuwa. Cheong Liuwa. Okay, I'm not going to remember that. I'll have to actually pay attention closely every fucking time. Oh yeah, we don't know what damage you do because I wasn't looking. I think it's Sanity. I think he does white damage. It's fine. I need someone to level... you. You need... Actually, you need a worse. Yeah, so much more. Okay. And then one more interaction will cause a fight. That will break out if they do a bad job, so... Repression work with you. And this person's got 4 things on them right now, so if you look at them, you got the hairband, the glasses, the mustache, or the 5 o'clock shadow, and then the hearts. If you look through all my people, they're getting a ton of these. Like, the sheer luck that's happening, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think that might be 5. Because I'm so confused by this one. Those who know the cruelty of the winter and the aroma of roses. I don't know if that's because they've had, like, something to do with the cherry blossom one, and then also did this, or if it's because they've, like, survived the encounter with that multiple times over. I also made them bald just so they can wear that bald gear. You can see like a thing in his heart. I think he's going to get frozen the next kiss or something. I don't know. I'm not sure this whole kiss situation, how it works. It's fine though. Alright, do I care about continuing? Yeah, I mean, I don't have a reason not to. I need Tiffany to work on that one. Throw someone in here, throw someone in here. You specifically. The Well Cheers is just good. It's just good. It's just a great one to have. Specifically for Instinct or Insight, I don't want to use the other 2 on the off chance. I had, in fact, had someone die to it once. Which is not a good thing at all. I think we don't want a good result. I think we want a standard, like a normal. Good lowered it. Panic lowered it. Okay. So we want a normal result. Which means... Okay, that's the other reason I stopped working on this one. I gave up on this one because if you only gain experience per positive PE boxes, not working on them or anything of the sort, just the positive ones. Which means it was god-awful. We don't need that anymore. It was god-awful to try and get any kind of experience with it. For that very reason. I need him to heal up a little bit. And then work on repression. Or, yeah. Get out of there before you start breaking everything. So, yeah, like, you get 7, but if you get 2... If it's a good result, I think that was... Yeah, the fucking thing lowers. So this is just a negative impact overall, because it's either you're going to get it breaking out and it's going to control everyone, or it's going to give you shit experience and waste your fucking time. And possibly kill your people for nothing, practically. It's god-awful. It's just bad. It's just all kinds of bad. Alright, get your shit up. You are good for attachment. Or this. So we'll do that and that. And I don't need to worry about them for the most part. As long as you don't get kissed. I'm going to be pissed if they die due to being kissed or something. Like instant death. Because there's always that chance of it happening. But it's also not happened a lot. And then for some reason it's like one particular individual just keeps having it happen. And it's stupid. 16. So we still need to work on this at least once more. So I want to do that before the day's out. We'll wait till you're at full. Or close to it. attachment with you. Because that's the other thing too, is you don't benefit from the higher stat either in the same day. So like you can gain 2 separate stats, go from level like 1 to a 3 or a 2 to a 4 or whatever, and you'll still have the 2 until the end of the day. It doesn't take effect. So that does kind of suck. But it also means it's, I don't know if it means it's easier to gain experience or not, actually. It's really an odd situation there. Alright, you should be maxed out from doing this, actually, shouldn't you? And then for you, let's go ahead and get that name. God, that is weird. The Dreaming Current. Okay. The armor's nice. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. Armor is, and the weapons, I believe, are also based on, like, the type of difficulty setting for it. So if you have a Wa type armor and it's the same stats as a Zayn, I think the Wa is just innately better or something. I tried to look into a lot of it just to make sure I knew what the hell I was doing. I don't know what your max Clyfoth counter is. Also, what? Oh, it's probably just 1. It's probably just if they go insane. Okay. We'll have someone work on that soon, not right now. I still want you. Never mind, you got it. Oh, cool. I don't need to have them work on that anymore outside of just gaining that experience. I want this person to do it, but I need them to work on the shark as well. I don't really want to throw random people from other departments in there right now. Especially since there's a meltdown going to happen. Okay, we'll send you in here. High level, it doesn't matter. I just need, it's a meltdown, not an ordeal, so let's see what happens. Okay, so of course it's that one. And it's you. I think we can just ignore that. I might send someone in there just for the sake of it, but it's not a big deal. Okay, Big Bad Wolf. Do you work with repression? Nah. Okay, so you on that one. Why not? We'll throw someone in on working this. And it's high, so I mean, no, high chance of success. It has to be him, because the other 2 would die if I did. That's everything, right? Yep. Except for this one, technically. So that should be a success. It shouldn't be a problem. However, if it lowers, whatever, who gives a shit? I'm just never going to work on it again. It could literally just go through, but it would also lower that, and I mean, it still gives stuff, and it's a high result, high return, so it's not a bad choice. Alright, repression works very well on you, so we'll go ahead and send that there. Zayn, I need you... No, Zayn's the difficulty. Chungliu, whatever. Fuck you. Do this. I need to shorten his name. His name's too long. It's just too long. Alright. I kind of want to throw some others into this now that we have that. But I also want to just farm Child of the Galaxy with him so he can try to get the brooch as well. Because it's just so good. It's just such a good item. The Dreaming Current, we definitely will have enough now to unlock the last bit of its information. And then I'll go through reading the stories from them all before we finish the day out. Oh, it's a max of 2. Why and how did it lower? Hold on. So I'm wondering if this might have something to do with it. This has nothing to do with it. It's just when it breaks out, that's what's going to happen. When the employees ignored or eagerly panicked during the work. Panic during work. Oh. I don't think that matters if it happens on this creature or not. I think it's anywhere. So that's going to be annoying. I think that's the reason it's happening, though. Okay. Alright, get your temperance up. We're just never going to work on him again. And we're just going to... This is going to be a little bit boring, this part, but I'm going to just be farming specifically to try and get that brooch. Or necklace? Is it? It's a necklace, I think. neckwear, whatever. Either way, that piece of gear. Just gonna be sitting on that for now. What is your gear actually? Endured is not bad. 2 damage, fast, and long range. Is that a gun? Does it shoot bubbles or something? That'd be cool. Takes 60 though. Okay. Just keep working on it. You're fine. So, I do kind of want to send others into here though. Okay, who could I send from other departments? I think, actually I need to get his repression up for sure. I want to make sure this person whose name I'm not going to say, because it will sound too much like something else, is going to be getting their repression maxed out. So we're going to do that. So we're going to level these 2 up. I believe that's what I want to do for now. And then I can actually, now that I know which ones are safe and how and why it's safe, as long as they have the health and armor to survive, I can easily just farm, you know, this guy, he's super fucking easy to work with. This one, it's super fucking easy to work with. Same with the shark. This little one is not exactly easy to work with, but she's also a lower level, so I'm not too worried about that. When it comes to the amount of boxes, this is 22, and I think she's like 18? Yeah, 18. So, either way, it's fine. This one is also 20, so it's a little bit worse, but it's not much worse. Okay, you keep working there. You keep working here. And then one of you, I think, are almost maxed out. 4, 5, 5, 4, yeah. They're nearly there. Once it gets to the 90 threshold, they'll be fine. I can throw them into one of these and for sure get a level up, as long as they don't do a stupid bit of work. But I want to try and make the last 2, specifically this. Well, the last one, I guess. Because I don't want to deal with the robot nonsense. So you go ahead and do that, and then we'll end day after that one's finished. Continue the next day and decide what to do from there. So I think there's still... It's actually not day 20, that's for sure. It's probably like day 18, because I think there's like 2 more things to unlock, or it will be day 18, something like that. I don't remember. I wasn't really paying attention that much. I might just stay streaming for a little bit longer, because I haven't been playing this, not for the entire day, but like off and on a little bit, to try and catch back up. I had other things I was needing to do, so I couldn't really catch back up. But it's fine. No problems here for now. I don't understand why your counter... Oh, it's right. It's because if it lowers, it'll outright just kill everyone. That's fine, though. He did not get the item, which is sad. But we'll continue to the next day. How are our people doing? Tiffany's at level 5 now, but they didn't promote. They were already there. Not at X level, however. So we'll need to level them. We need to pay attention to who's got what and try to max it to that level. Alright, you're at 4. Is that so far everyone at 3? No, Brooke's at 2. So Brooke's still at level 2. You're now at 4, which is pretty good. Fortitude's at 5. Yep, okay, not bad. And then you all are... Yo, I think that's X. Cool, okay. Doing pretty great. Was that 17 it just said or something? So I think, yeah. Day 18, so we're moving into day 18. Okay, so I also looked it up what the difference between this is. This is just made by the game. This is made based on like Patreon donations kind of thing. It's still like obviously made by the developers. It was an idea given to them by the Patreon stuff. Is your future totally grim? Have you hit absolute rock bottom and not a single way out in sight? Is that a song reference? I can't remember. I feel like that's a song reference. You must be happy. I don't remember what this means. Whenever a machine found themselves rested and healthy again. I don't remember what that is, but it's a machine resting in. It does not give us PE. Clifoth counter probably won't matter for it, but I don't want that. That's a portrait that fucks with your stats, I think. No, that's the mirror. The portrait is the one that someone else takes damage for you once you look into it. So we're not doing that one. We're going to learn what a new thing is, and hopefully it's not going to be horrible. And we can skip this dialogue because we're still not caught up. Okay, so yeah, we're a little behind, but it's fine. Day 22, I think, is the furthest we've gotten, so we're almost back to that point. You know, I just realized I didn't post on Discord that I'm streaming. I should fix that. Give me a second, everyone. Let me fix my fucking mistake here. Did I start the day? Shit. I think I might have started the day while, yeah. Yeah, give me a second. Let me fix my nonsense. Oh, nope, mute. Shut up myself. Everyone... Okay, there we go. I keep forgetting to do that. So we got 50 law points, as you can see. We're doing pretty fucking well on that. I also have more or less 3 per department. I kind of got an extra one by mistake because I wasn't really paying attention. Let's check our ego list. We're getting pretty far up there. Out of these level, I'm not using this one. This could potentially hurt allies. If the employee attacks in the state below 50% health, they can cause collateral damage, which means it's fine as long as they don't get low. What about this? Reduces the movement speed of the target. So that's handy, because that can mean a lot easier for healing, which we'll give to Vera here. I kind of want to give you the armor too, because it just looks cool. But also, let's see, endured, vulnerable, 0.98. I think no matter what, this will be better, so long as you don't fight someone who has red, or work on someone who has red type damage, because that does make you weak to it. Okay. Let me fix that. There, okay. Don't really care too much for that one. How about y'all? Y'all are good. I want to keep this one here. Do I need to switch your weapon out? I think I should switch this weapon out. Just because it's better, honestly. It's just a better version of the same weapon. How are the suits? Anything? We don't have any A-lifts. Do we have any A-lift weapons? Nah. I think we're fine. I think we've got everyone. We got the Cherry Blossom one. It doesn't do anything special though, sadly. I did check. I do want to get them out of the basic gear. So I don't know what to give them though. Let's see. We'll start with the higher level ones. 333, well, 332, yeah, so you. No, it's whatever. The gear isn't really all that great for those. The Galaxy one isn't bad, but it's weak to black damage, which I guess isn't too big of an issue, at least not for now. This one's good, Harvester, but yeah, we can put that on you, why not? How about your weapon? Should we give you the Harvester weapon? Nah. We'll give you the club. Tiffany, let's give you something better. You got that spear, let's give you some better gear. How about this armor? Yeah, it looks good. I think we're fine. I think that's good. We got 50, so again, I can raise our levels if need be. I'm saving it for the time being, though. All the lob I have shall be saved for right now. What is this? Looks like a Tesla kind of thing. Alright, what's the info? 1 to 9 uses required. Okay. This is going to be a reset day for sure. 1. Okay. What if I have someone else work on it? That's not a 1. What is that? 9? 1, 9. You go use it now. Backwards clock. Interesting. 1940 something. Alright, one light turns on and the energy is charged for each work done with backward clock. Nothing happened when the employees lower than level 3 attempted to work with it. Nothing happened when they worked with it. Is that a good thing? Is it a bad thing? It's a wah. I feel like... I mean, whatever. It's a day we're going to do a reset anyway, so fuck it. Just work on this again. Okay. You stay here. The whole room's all electrified. After all the lights have been turned on, backward clock can be activated. However, backward clock can only be utilized once a day, so please use it wisely. Nah. Use this for regret's sake. Actually, I put the wrong person, didn't I? It's Maxim. Okay, so... The fuck? So Maxim died, technically. I think it teleported him back. And I can't interact with this anymore. Okay. Retry the day. It can only be used once? What the fuck's the point of its use then? I think what I need to do in order to get it is level it up one day and then level it up the next day. And that's it. Just don't fucking touch it. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So you just use that for now. You've already got... No, everyone but this individual, so... Work on that. Speed things along. Do I need anyone? You still need to do this. You work on that. I do want to try its gear out at one point, the sharks, so we'll have to work on that at another point in time. No, I can have these two work on it, I guess. It does white damage your sanities, and it's fine. That should be fine. Okay, let's continue this for right now. And one more use, and then that will be the last time we interact with this machine. No more touching that, no matter what. Alright. Still need to farm these two. So... Hey child, why is your Clifoth counter all the way down to 1? Did it start at 1? Don't think it did. It's because I was working on other people's stuff and he got jealous. Probably. You go do some repression work yourself. Both of those need to get higher. Yeah. Not the greatest. Huh? Who's it showing me the random stats of? Okay, either way. Oh, I see. It was just going back and forth between the one... Okay, the one I sent to work and then the one that I was actually wanting to read the stats of. Okay, so 77, 80, so they're not much off. And then... Yeah, still needs to max out the others. That's fine. Keep getting that attachment up. Meltdown with a little match girl. What's your highest? It doesn't matter. Any of these. Whoops. Attachment with you then. Wait, did I say low? Health with you then. Instinct, fortitude. And we're already working on this one. Okay. So. Honestly, his work is just best for fortitude. I do think I could probably send Nora in there, especially since they heal, but it's sanity. And you're weaker to white damage, so let's send Gonzalez in once more and actually keep an eye on that for a moment. I want to see how much damage he takes overall. So he's taking 4 damage every tick when he's endured against it. Granted, I think that actually is healing his SP as well. The hell? Oh, wrong character. No, it's not supposed to be healing the SP. Why is his SP He's taking 3 damage, but only just showed. Huh. You still don't have it, so you still need to work here. Damn. Alright, I think I'll have to just safely level... I mean, I could just use Teresa. Right? Okay. Yeah, we'll dang. Nah, we won't do that because it won't help. That's fine. You. And you. Continue trying to get that necklace. That neckwear. We're ignoring everything else for the moment. At most, I could try to raise... Actually, I could try to raise Tiffany's health. They're not quite at 100 threshold for everything else, so... Yeah, we'll do this too. I think I could actually... Yeah, I think... Hold on. 16... 18... Okay, it's not much better. How about you? 22 and common... I'll have Tiffany work on that one then. Hey, he's finally got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Have Tiffany go work on the wolf. Have the two of you swap between this two. You can only work with this kid here, so get some repression level up while we're doing that, I suppose. God, I am so sweaty. It's so hot in this place. It will never not be hot in this place, it feels like. You... I do kind of want to get more people just for the sake of like these ordeals to try and make it a little easier to break through and survive and whatnot. That's kind of what I do want to get 5 per area. But for now, I'm trying to keep it to around 3. Not exactly, but, you know, generally around there. Is anyone actually dying? Y'all are so weak compared to the other group. Not surprising, just disappointing. Have Maxim go there again. Alright, so he's finally got that stat, but we'll just keep raising this. Shark, I do want your fucking... your gear. 60 and 40. I mostly want the weapon. I want to see how that weapon works, if it's got anything special to it. I think it is a gun, though, so it's a better way to heal sanity. The issue is I'm going to also have to have, like, if there are abnormalities that actually break free consistently, I'm going to have weapons that are actually strong against them. And for the most part, I'm trying not to let anything break out anyways, but there's only so much you can really do. That is definitely something I'm finding out the hard way. Depends on what you got. So, like, this one will never break out, but she'll screw with people who are there. That one can't break out unless someone dies inside of it. So nothing, you can let the Clive-Off Meltdown happen, and it won't matter. I'm not sure what the Clive-Off Meltdown will do for the Ice Queen. And this one will bring people to it. The tools obviously don't matter. This one doesn't break out no matter what. Doesn't do anything. I don't think it can be targeted by the Clive-Off Meltdown. Or maybe it can, but it just, I don't know. It doesn't really do anything. It just, at worst, if you have a bad result, it'll give you a can of instant death, basically. So just don't work with it and you're fine. We'll go ahead and send you there. It's just 4% right now, so we'll do that. And then it's just a meltdown, so raise your health, Tiffany. You should survive. You're doing pretty damn well. If it looks like their health's going to go too far, I'll end the workday. Okay, what we got? Ice Queen. We'll refresh work with you. Ice Queen, level his health up higher. Insight work with more health. Fortitude with you. What about you? You're already working to try and get your fortitude up. So you get your attachment up. And you get your health up. Let's keep an eye over here for a moment. Alright, you're surviving. How about you? I mean, this is just sanity. If your sanity's gone, we have so many people who can bring you back. Dude, we are on like a backroads area. Well, like not backroads, we're in town, but like there are cars alongside either end of the fucking road, and there's people speeding down this way. You could probably hear that. But like they'll gun it through this place. It's like, how? Why? Why even chance it? That's so fucking stupid. Especially because kids play. It's so bad. So fucking dumb. And then blaring the music is just worse too. Scorch Girl, I don't understand her. I guess someone broke out like twice. I lost one lob, who gives a shit. We're just not going to deal with her and end the day, because she does like self-destruct once she finds the group, and she does a shit ton of damage. So her having the chance of actually killing someone is a little too high for my liking, because of the sheer amount of damage she does. But yeah, that first group, part of the reason I left them by the wayside is purely because of her. Having them work on her, I need to raise it more. Obviously, their levels, so they don't have that issue. But leveling with her there is the pain, because that's the best one for that low-level area. I can just have them go to a different department at this point, though, as long as they can get enough health. And I think I should probably just start raising them with the lob, because they're clearly not... I'm not going to raise the Justice. The Justice can raise on its own. That's not going to happen. It's so expensive. I think raising them to 3 for everything is probably the best bet right now. God dang it. Just select this worker specifically. Goddamn game. Victor. Alright, everyone's raised to 3. We have that gun available now, I think. We do. Any details? Pattern will be... no. Okay. So, yeah, 4-2, whatever. Who to give it to, though, is the question. I think I want... Let's give it to you, because it's just a direct upgrade of this gun. So yeah, that'll be fine. And we don't have the suit for it yet either, so no problem there. This individual, get your stuff raised. And get your temperance raised. Get your fortitude raised. Has anyone else got anything that's your prudence? The highest I'll raise is to 3 for now. So if I actually click on this, you'll see X for 2 of them. The prudence of justice still needed to get 100 or above 100. That just means it is, in fact, either maxed out or close to it. Give me a second. I just realized I've been messaged. Oh, okay, my brother's about to bring me food, I guess. I guess he was cooking. Alright, so... I think they're all good now. I think you're actually, yeah, fully maxed out. Maximum is getting there, so we just need to max there too. I didn't click back into that. There we are. Now things are all good. Still have 41 left, so I used 20 there. So it is all well and good now. Let's try and actually learn more about this nonsense here. What do I want to work with? I don't need to throw anyone to this for right now, but I mean, I kind of do. I don't want anyone to die outright. So I think what I want to do is repression work with Gonzalez. So he's going to just be sitting there for the low stats. Repression work is just so good to have people level them with. So I might switch people out to this department just to work with Galaxy Kids so they can get the brooch. Health-wise, yeah, I think it's time to get Nare's health up. And then we'll just throw some use on this for now. It doesn't really matter. Okay, what the hell did he bring me? He brought me like... You know what? I have no idea what this is. I genuinely have no idea what he brought me. It's some kind of noodle with some kind of like... bread roll thingies? Little... Oh, they're like little like cheese bites. What the hell is this? I don't know. Tastes good. I don't know what the hell it is. I should actually heat my water up. My tea's almost out. I got like a vanilla tea. I'm drinking as well, by the way. It's pretty good. I got like, the so a while ago I had bought 3 different kinds of tea of the same brand that I normally don't buy, and it's vanilla, cherry, and cinnamon. And my God, the cinnamon one is so strong. It's practically a chai tea onto itself, but it's also kind of like Fireball, the candy. In like how strong the cinnamon flavor is, almost. But this is Hardy and Sons Fine Teas. It's a good blend. It's just weak. The vanilla isn't too strong. It's not bad. It's pretty good, but it's a little on the weaker side. And then the cherry one is odd. It's like a sour cherry almost. It's like it's not as sweet as I would have liked it to be. For when I think of cherry, I think of like honestly smoothies, or like sundaes, or things like that, like the cherry on the top kind of thing. Gonzalez, continue to get your repression higher, and shit, I don't know what else to do. What's this team needing? Let's go ahead and take a look. So we know you're already maxed. You need your fortitude and your justice up. So we'll get your fortitude up. And then you need your justice as well as your prudence up. So we'll do that for yours. And then what do you need? Everything. So everything's at 5. Nothing is at 100 yet. So go ahead and do that. I just realized I was not at 3 speed. I was like, man, it's taking a while. Also, I'm so annoyed at this fucking chair. I had in fact tightened it back up, and then it like got better for a little bit, and then immediately it went back to being to where it's not like providing as much support as I would like. So like it got worse, so I tried to fix it, and it was good for like an hour. And then it went back, so I have, in fact, I guess, just like broken something on it. So that sucks. Sad thing is, I also can't get Gonzalez to work on any of these, especially because I've had him work on this one already, on this day. But I couldn't get him to work on it anyways until his temperance is higher, because these ones require it. This one actually I could have him work on. Probably be fine. Let's have you work on this. I'm ignoring that one. So, I'm gonna sit here and watch this. When it ticks down, I believe I will lose some power. I mean, at worst, I just restart the day if something actually does happen. But, look, it's at 0. He did not break out. I lost 5. Granted, I probably gained some from whatever else went on here. Either way, though, I lost 5 overall. And, he didn't break out, because he can't, until he gets a heart. So, it's annoying, but not something you can't deal with. Not something you can straight up just ignore him, and it's great. Okay, what you need prudence. Sadly that's common. How about temperance? Neither of you. I think instinct work is just best for now, so we've already done that. We'll just do that again. Very high, yeah, we'll do that. This one, get that repression up again. And this weird shark thing, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do attachment. I also forgot to read everything, so let's start with the big bad wolf. Let me take a drink of tea to clear my throat. Okay, so big and will be bad wolf. An abnormality in the shape of a wolf with sparsely damaged fur. It is bipedal and is capable of communication to some extent. It always attempts to devour employees or breach. Such actions are easily preventable, since it shows obvious signs in behavior and Such actions are easily preventable, since it shows obvious signs in behavior and conversation before doing so, making this abnormality fairly easy to manage. The incident of the day of Redacted was an alerting event for many employees. The moment Red Riding Hood ran into the wolf, the situation spiraled out of control. Prevent the two from meeting at all cost. Considering the potential damage it may cause, it could be a wise decision to sacrifice a few employees to divert their attention away from each other. He had flesh for the first time in a long while, and its taste was so good. In the corner of his eyes, a familiar piece of red cloth stood out from the wardrobe. He may or may not have seen it before, but he didn't really care about it. Since then, it got harder and harder to keep himself in check. Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be a big bad wolf. There may be lots of stories here, but no story is as disgusting. Oh, excuse me. Apologies. There may be lots of stories here, but no story is as disgusting as the wolf's role. It was a sin to be born as a wolf. No one cared about a wolf's name. It has to be called the Big Bad Wolf. All wolves are raised to become giants, ferocious, and hairy monsters. Wolves could not eat each other. Holy shit. Wolves could not eat other animals, even if they are starving. Wolves could not cross the line when doing bad things, and wolves had to be punished. Wolves always needed to be an example. Wolves could not make friends with anyone. Omitted. Alright. So the next then is the little all-around helper. Okay, that's somewhat of a long one. So, all-around helper. A white cleaning robot with distinct red eyes that look like a pair of buttons. It always keeps its surroundings neat and tidy. It was originally a mass-produced helper robot intended for domestic use. The writing on its back says, an innovative invention that can clean, cook, and even serve as light security using various tools attached to its limbs. Built to perform efficiently and quickly, manufactured by XX Inc. It recognizes a bad mood and it recognizes as... Oh my god, can I read? It recognizes a bad mood as a sign that the surroundings are dirty, and promptly enters cleaning mode. It will alert its status by stating lines such as, contamination detected, commencing cleaning. However, the limbs are equipped with sharp instrumental instead. Sharp instrumental? I mean, that's almost right. It's fucking wrong, though. God dang. It'd be awesome if I could read. I'm gonna finish my tea, pour me a cup. And now I'll get back to reading. I just want to kind of hear... I don't want to keep hearing this in the background. It's not distracting me or anything. I'm just losing my mind. I've hit the... However, the limbs are equipped with sharp instruments instead of cleaning supplies. Rumor has it that they were supposed to be used for cutting meat, but they were made to respond to the clean command by accident. There is no way to confirm whether this is true. It has determined that the screaming humans make after its cleans is a sign of a job well done, and a prompt to continue its cleaning. An audio record found with the robot. Oh, it's the new helper robot. Let me see, I want to see. You want to touch it? Question mark? Then try turning it on and play with it. A phone rings. I'll be right back after I get the phone, okay? Sounds of buttons being pressed. Helper robot. Hello, I'm your friendly helper robot. How may I serve you? Cleaning. I want to help mommy cleaning. Helper robot. Environment contamination 70% filth level mild. Commencing cleaning mod. Commencing cleaning mode. Wow, it's cleaning. It's clean. Robot. After a few seconds of shrieking, the power abruptly went out. Interesting. And it really demented sort of way. Did I read this one? I did not. It's also not finished, so I'll read that the next day when it is. Did I read this one on stream? I don't want to read this one. Never mind. Might read that eventually. Not right now. I don't remember what I was doing either, so I'm going to take a bite of food while waiting for them to finish their jobs. Okay, so I could probably get his insight up with this. I think I already sent him here once, so this actually might be fine. I mean, either way, they're almost maxed out anyways. Send you all in there. Send y'all in there. Y'all should be good. I don't imagine Dawn will ever be an issue again, to be honest. Like, I literally cannot see this killing anyone unless I send like one agent and no one else. Are they already finished? Fucking hell. When they're elites, they're elites. So, I also know what happened with White Knight before, why it was doing its thing. And it's annoying the shit out of me that I had to look it up to figure out what the fuck that nonsense was. Because I was on the right track when I was trying to figure out its levels. It's not the level of the task, however. It's the level of the worker. If they're like 3 or lower, I think it was, it will basically just wreck them. It will just instantly make them lose their, like, they'll repent immediately. There's no save, there's nothing. It's just immediate repent if their overall level is 3, I think, or less. It's either less than 3 or 3 or less. Either way. Did someone just shoot? Okay. Do I have enough for your gear yet? Oh, I didn't read yours, did I? Okay, we'll read this one now. The Dreaming Current. Just keep showing him the book. Oh, and it has to be a page with pictures, since he probably can't read. When the experiment seems to drag on, try to draw his attention, like mimicking a sound. I don't need to explain every detail, right? Yes, I know. It's unfortunate, pitiful and sad. I do feel human emotions, thank you very much. However, he ultimately survived thanks to this place. I hope he continues to live in any shape or form. If you're thinking the same kind of thing, it'd be better off if you dropped that guilt right now. Tell the kid today's treat is going to be grape-flavored candy. It's his favorite. Excerpt from an encyclopedia. Contrary to popular belief, most sharks are small in size. There are only a handful of species that cause harm to humans. After all said and done, the biggest appeal of sharks is their strong jaws and teeth. A shark's jaw can apply an intense amount of force, around 20 times that of an adult human. Besides, their vision and olfactory senses are extremely well developed, allowing them to locate their targets easily. This is why sharks could reign as the ocean's greatest predator until today. The parents had long... Sorry, I was like trying not to speak while also swallowing at the same time. That was really weird. The parents had long deserted the child. They said the old infection would kill the child before 2 years had passed. The researchers were the child's new parents. He learned to coo and walk. Although unable to talk properly, the child liked the ocean. Instead of visiting the ocean, the child was given candy which let him see the ocean. Many colorful nights and days passed. The child, who was thought to die within 2 years, managed to live for a long time. As always, he liked sweet candy, followed them, and loved the place as his home. Though the only thing the child would do was run around inside a cramped lab instead of a grass field under the sun, his steps were shaky but filled with enthusiasm, excited about what kind of candy he would eat tomorrow. So this is a kid who was turned into a shark humanoid through experimentation. That's actually rather sad and also fucking disgusting to look at. What was I going to say? I was going to say something about that, wasn't I? Hold on. No, I don't know. I think I was just want to make sure I actually had enough for this. That's it. Who can work what with you? That's high. So we'll throw him in there, right? He's not attached to the other one. Lovely. Okay, we need one thing, so tomorrow we'll learn all of his little secrets. Still need your prudence up, for both. Health up for you. That should be fine. And then... what do you need? Your justice... okay. Send your prudence. And then justice afterwards. We'll rotate them out a little bit. We're pretty much going to be by the end of the day already. Yeah, we're definitely at the end of the day. Should have enough now. So we got the suit as well. At least one each. We still have 5, so we can ignore him. Okay. Repression with you. I don't know which one would need it more at the bottom. I mean, I'll figure it out tomorrow. Can I work inside with you as well? Of course not. Alright. Repression with you. Some random schmuck in there. Gonzalez, go here. Oh, and we already worked on the other ones. So I have to wait until they leave before I can send them back. There's no point in surviving until noon anyways. There's like no real benefit for it. Other than training them up like more overall, but I need to know who's maxed out and who's not. See how everything turns out. So, I mean, eh. Oh, get the hell out of there. I forgot. I almost left him in there too long. I was about to start ruining everything. I think I can basically just leave them now. I do want to level Delaney's prudence at the very least a little bit. Could you survive this Snow Queen? Snow Queen's less likely to outright kill you, at least. Anything about the justice that I need to worry about? She doesn't care about stats, she just randomly kisses you, depending on how well you do. Okay, so Delaney, go get your prudence up a little bit. And then, can I have anyone work with you? I cannot. I cannot have either of these two work on him. That's not good. What about repression work with you? It's low. Repression work on you. That's fine. We'll balance these two for now then, to try and level their stuff out. I think the higher level ones are good for now. I could be wrong. They might need like another bit of work here and there, but we'll see. Okay. Oops. Wait, did you just lose health? No, you're fine. I think it was this one I was seeing. It's weird. Okay. I think we can do this another 2 times. Each, that is. Or maybe it's like twice for one, one for another. Wait till your sanity's back, and then, there you go. Shit. Wait, no? What? Oh, I think she got kissed. Alright. We'll throw them in here for repression work once more. And we'll not interact with the Ice Queen, the Snow Queen. Once this work's done, we'll call it there and move on to the next day. Cool. How are we doing? Not all the way maxed out. I did not work his temperance at all, apparently. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. So apparently I need to work a little bit more with Tiffany. And, go from there. Let's see, anything with you? Armor sleeve with sparse and no marks on it. Okay, whatever. Who's the one wearing this? You. Let's see how that turns out. Alright, stat-wise, what do we got? So, you're clearly in the hundreds. You still need 2 of them, so you're pretty close to there. You just need 1. Arguably, I could still work just a little bit. I don't think it's technically... Oh, it is X status, okay. I think it's supposed to be able to reach like 110 or 130 or somewhere in that range. By the way, very close. He just needs prudence. This one needs a little bit of justice and then prudence, and I'll be fine. This one, you just need your temperance, because apparently I didn't really work that for you at all. So, oops. Then we'll be fine. Okay. So with that in mind, we'll send in someone there. Attachment is also very high, so Tiffany, go get that up. These negatives are from this fucking pipe. Yeah. HP, SP down by 5, but the attack speed's up, and yeah, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Instinct work. Have you work on that. And then... No, you're actually weak to white damage. You'll be fine. You work on that one. Do I need to work on the Big Bad Wolf? Kinda? I do want to max them out, but I want to make sure it's... I mean, just him. I'll send him to this one. Okay, so now let's read. Oh. Only level 5 employees can operate backward clock normally. Backward clock will send all except the operator to the most peaceful time of the day. We'll send all except the operator to... That's weird. Okay. Backward clock. This abnormality was created by the ideas provided by Tumblebug Baka. Jung Hyun-kyo, an old clock manufactured by an unknown company. Its vacuum tubes give off a vintage vibe. The manufacturer stopped making these clocks a long time ago. Is your future totally grim? Have you hit absolute rock bottom? Not a single way out in sight? Have you ever thought, oh man, what if I'd done this instead of that? Humanity has conquered disease and nature. Now we have come far enough to harness time itself. Yes, we can travel... My word. Yes, we can rewind your wasted time. Just wind it up, close your eyes, and count to 10. When you open them, you will be standing at the exact moment you wish to be in. Please read this manual thoroughly. You never know what extremely high voltage discharge from the machinery could do if it is handled poorly. We are not responsible for any accidents that may occur from user error and carelessness. This clock requires a high amount of energy to operate. Please understand that it will take a considerable amount of time to charge. So what the fuck's the point of this machine? Okay, nothing happened when the employee lower than 3 attempted to work it. After the lights have been turned on, backwards clock can be activated, however, can only be utilized once a day. Employees under level 5 are strictly forbidden from making any contact with it after it has been fully charged. Only level 5 employees can operate the clock normally. Backwards clock will send all except the operator to the most peaceful time of the day, which is the beginning. So, do I straight up just reset the day, or like, does it outright murder someone? Because I thought I sent a level 5, but it might still been level 4 on the cusp of 5 to it before. I don't know. Either way, let's start getting Tatiana to level with the Child of the Galaxy for now. Speed everything up. We don't really need to worry too much about anyone in particular. How are your stats? Still need to get your insight up a little bit. Your prudence, that is. Go ahead. We'll have you work with him. Doesn't need too much more. I'm going to have him work with Justice a little bit as well to try and get that up. I don't think it's going to matter too terribly much. One good job with him on Justice should max him out. And then we'll focus on Tiffany a little bit more. Yeah, because you're needing this as well. And then we'll put Justice on this and figure out what Tiffany needs and throw him down there. Some random schmuck here and some random schmuck there. Wait. No. I was about to send someone to their death. Probably. No? Oh, right, Tatiana's the one who... Okay. Yeah, we're fine. I gotta actually pay attention to who I send to where. After working on Child of the Galaxy. Both of you leave. I do not need you to actually work on those. There's probably nothing that happens other than I lose some points, but there's no real reason to lose points when I can just walk into a room and walk out. Alright. So, Tiffany, you need Temperance, which is very high for this lovely. And you need that. I want to throw him in once more for Prudence with this guy afterwards, and that should be good. For Tiffany, they'll bounce back and forth a little bit, make sure they're maxed out. Over here, I would like to try and max out Cheng Liua. Yeah. Go ahead and work Repression. That should be fine. And just Temperance for now. We'll work this, I think, twice. Or Attachment. Yeah, Temperance, Attachment. That's right. We'll work that twice more and then figure it out. The others can get ignored for the moment, I believe. And then we'll send Tatiana back down here for Repression work. Working on this machine really makes you just everyone look like a guy because of that 5 o'clock shadow. It's bad. It's also hilarious, but still. That should be fine. 37, I'm not going to likely get the armor there anytime soon, or both weapons, especially because I'm not really working on it. But it's fine. Let's see, you need... Why are you almost dying? What the hell's wrong with you? Tiffany. One more time over here, and then we'll, like I said, we'll work our way through the others. That's already getting to 8%, so one more interaction with something else will cause Dawn, which is the fruit thing, which is easy. It's probably the second easiest to work with. Okay, it's very high on insight, so go ahead and do that. And let's see where they will spawn. I imagine this won't take long. So we should be done with this here shortly. This ordeal. I heard the mowing coming from outside, but for some reason it was sounding really weird to me through the headset. I was very confused by what I was hearing. They did not sound like a mower. That should be good. We'll work on this again. That'll work. That'll be fine. It's a while. It can get up to 22. I want to say 20. Okay, 20 even. So it can get up to 20, which isn't bad. I think we already have both of her stuff maxed. Yeah. Same with you. Same with you. I think we're good on everything item-wise except for this guy. And then I need to keep sending Tatiana down here. I kind of forget she exists. Kind of forget this whole control area exists a lot. Send you back there, as long as you're at full anyways. You're at full, so you're fine. Okay, and then... Could he survive the big bad wolf? Probably. I imagine. He's at 5 for everything, so I don't see you having any issues. I need to start sending a lot of people to work on this Child of the Galaxy now, though. Shouldn't be a problem. I should be able to survive White Knight now as well. The issue will be how much pale damage White Knight does. So if I can get these guys to get the healing item here, at the very least, they will survive the physical portion of it, the red damage, or the health. The downside will be these... No, pale damage just does health. It does not do psychic, so I do not have to worry about that. Only black does both. Pale damage is just... I don't know why it's much different of a thing. It's just death damage. So it's the same as instinct. It's just a guaranteed death, I suppose. I think this would heal your allies if you hit them with pale, though. I think. Kind of like how insight heals for SP. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not entirely certain how that'll work. I think what I want to do is keep throwing the starter team, though, for now at this until they do eventually level up to sufficient levels. I don't know of anything I can throw them at to work. That's a lie. I can do this. Yeah. Okay. I can switch them out actually for the middle group here, because the middle group isn't doing bad. I mean, I do need to get their stuff up, their justice up. And I need to work on Delaney. Delaney can actually work on these. So I can start rotating people out pretty easily to get them into the proper area to where they need to work. These two groups on the wings aren't in a dire need of level ups, comparatively speaking. I mean, 3 or higher on everything, so it's not bad. Yeah. I don't know. Getting that repression up, though, is the thing we really need to do. Let's get Delaney's repression up, their justice up. If I can get Delaney to get theirs up, I can actually send them over here and work on this guy pretty easily to max that out. Alright, what's the meltdown? Big bad wolf. Anyone who needs to... You. How about the ice bitch? Yeah, that for now. Insight with you. Repression work. And Tiffany, just go sit in the bunker for a couple seconds. And that should be good. Shouldn't be a problem. Does someone go into a panic? Or someone with a temperance of 1? No one should have a temperance of 1, though. Did I leave him in here too long? I might have left him in the bunker for too long. Or just leave. I think that's what I did. I left him in the bunker for too long. It's only like 20 seconds or something, maybe. Happy teddy bear? No. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. I think I choose 2. Yeah. Are you... Rise my servants, rise and serve me? Nah. That's not a flower. Order all the employees nearby to evacuate immediately. I'm very curious about that. That sounds like Aeldwynne, though. It's a good day. Are you still shy today? Sure. Alright, we're on day 21, so we're catching up. We're catching back up to where we were before. And so far, we might have an Aeldwynne, but we don't have the Aeldwynne. White Knight is not here, thankfully. But let's see what we do have, because I think we might have grabbed an Aeldwynne. So, one of you, Vera, you're going down here to work with these. Actually, I kind of want to send all 3 of these guys down here. All 3 of you. Because I can send Tiffany over here. And Delaney can also work over here now. Does anyone actually have a low-level temperance? No. So someone must have gone into a panic. Or I must have stayed in that box for too long. That's all I can think of. So, we need to move this group around. So, let's put you... and you in the center. Tatiana, Neville, Victor. Can I send you over here? Is that fine? You have Justice of 3, so you're fine. And we gotta purchase 2 more. We'll put all to 3 except for Justice. They'll have to level out on their own. Alright, you can wear the weird teddy bear suit, because, you know, why not? You look like you would also be aware of said teddy bear suit, so there's that. Let's give you teddy bear punch, I guess. Actually, no, you need better white damage as well, like a ranged. Yeah, that'd be good. Can I purchase anything from you? Purchase another gun. Do I have anyone that should have better gun? It's 2 red. That's 2 red. I don't really care for this gun. We'll give it to her. I don't care for that big-ass cannon. It's slow. It's not terribly powerful. It's whatever. That should be good. Start the day. We're going to immediately pause this. What the fuck do we have here? Okay. That's a person behind there, too. Okay. Man, what the fuck? Alright, start with just insight work on both. And then... Repression with a Neville. We'll try to level them up. Okay. They're actually dying. You're finished, but it did not go well. What are their ranks? That's so low, though, for... Might be a Wa. Or he and Wa, rather. Yeah. So I'll say I did actually read this one before. Work with whatever must be proceeded while containment units outside the manager's view. So I literally cannot do work on that one while it's in view. Don't remember anything about why, but yeah, if you're this is the exact opposite of that eyeball one. You have to not look at it. Okay, so you're low level, but you have a lot of this shit. May as well. The abnormality changes the facial expression at certain intervals. However, when the faced with another person, their changes halt. Oh, well, shit. I think I need them to be there when I was smiling then, if that's the case. Let's try instinct work with Maxim. I need him to at least be over here. And then pause it. Like, stop him before, if it's a bad facial expression. We're kind of just keeping an eye on the... Yep, please get there quickly enough. Fuck. No sign in the facility, and yet they dry their skin delicately instead. City encouraged them to keep smiling, but they were too shy to reveal themselves instead. Chose to... I think I need them to be on the higher end of this, though, is the issue. From smile to anger, they have 5 levels of facial expressions, dubbed 1 through 5. No special circumstances came from Phases 3. Phase 2 showed an increased success rate, and the employee healed SP when work was successfully completed. Okay. Can I get this, like, far enough over to where I can fucking see it? Okay, there we go. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for it to hit, like, the first phase, if possible. Okay. Oh god, I didn't have the right person up. Maxim, hurry up. Cool. No, yeah, same thing. Okay. Same thing. Okay. So that actually was awesome. Got it. And we've got everything. So, Phase 4 showed 150% damage dealt during work and the success rate declined. Phase 5, 200% damage dealt and the work declined. Phase 1 showed 50% damage dealt during work and the success rate increased. In addition, each time work was successful, the employee's HP and SP recovered. Okay, got it. And that's all common, so we'll have to do that again. You're recovered to full now, though. I'll have to keep an eye on that again. Maximin, come on. You need to stay by the door. Oh, damn it. Alright, well, he'll take increased damage and they'll be more pissed. But he'll survive. They switched too quickly. Yeah. Ain't nothing for it. There we go. Okay, so literally, it doesn't matter. This is when you can... God dang, that's gross. You can just choose whatever you want, and it'll work. So, it doesn't matter what face they're on. And they don't even escape either. They just do a shit ton of damage. So this has to be like a he level. It might be Wa, but I doubt it. It's probably he. I chose the wrong agent. Let's choose the right guy this time. Alright, Ice Queen. Very low on that. Very high on that. Go for it. As for you, wait. Yeah, okay, it's high. That's fine. And that should be good on them. Yeah, you're fine. Don't freeze, I'm a person. You'll be fine. You're all good. You're all fine. Not a problem. You can... Actually, I can't have you return yet. I still need to get the last bit. Today's shy look. Okay. Oh my god. This reminds me so much of Salad Fingers. I actually really like Salad Fingers. It's such a good series. In a horrific way, that is. Cool. I'll take it. Alright. We don't know anything about what this thing likes, so, good luck, Vera. It does not escape inch T. Okay. So, with that in mind, who did I have work on this one? Neville? Neville. Keep working. Keep doing your thing. I want to eat some food while doing this. I want to just be in and out of eating food while doing random shenanigans. Okay. Where I got your ship? I think I probably have him work on him. Tatiano might survive. Actually, hold on. Does he do white damage? He does. Okay. They're calm, which also that word apparently matters. They're calm, they're relaxed, they're stressed or whatever. Matters greatly, apparently. It decides how they'll interact initially and like how easily their sanity will drop. So if they're calm, it's the best. Relaxed as well. Anything higher than that and they'll start taking increased damage from white sources. Yeah, they survive. As long as they get like a decent outcome, normal or higher, they should live. That's fine. Okay. You finished work over here? Cool. Let's get this. When the containment unit was in view for 5 seconds or longer during work, the counter lowered. And insight's decent, it's not great, so we'll stick with doing some insight work. Maximum. Go do some insight work. Okay, who in this department needs what? You need your health up. Or... That works. Alright. How about this? Anyone can get... you. How's it work for this one? Common, high... Okay. Alright. I think we know what we're doing there. That sound. I don't know what that sound is. Okay, they did well. Became completely stationary when... Okay, so became completely stationary outside of the view. Please take this into account when suppressing it. So it's the opposite of the eyeball one, except the eyeball one ripped through everything. Do not do instinct work. Noted. Keep with the insight. Also, fucking return, Maximum. You don't need to stay there. We have Pouty over there, because I'm not saying the full name properly. Okay. Where? Wait, hold on, what? Oh, okay. Well, we have to ignore that for the moment. We'll go to this one. Hopefully they'll survive that. And then... you. I highly doubt that's going to be a threat to them. Actually, he could probably just take this on his own. What's he got weapon-wise? He's got that staff, the spear. Yeah, he's fine. Let's take a look at everyone's health. Yeah, they're fine. Okay, now they're taking hits. That sounds so weird. Go kill that one. There you go. Cool. What is that? Huh. Either way, repression work actually is better. That's good to know. Repression. You. And then... I guess... Yeah. Stick to this, try to max it out. And same with you. Finish the work? Cool. Schadenfreude. Okay. Considering they almost died when they had so much more than Nare. I don't really want to send Nare here. Man, I don't know. I think that's the best bet we got for right now. Okay, you succeeded. And 2, and then unspecified for everything somehow, even though we just learned it. Your weapon is questionable. It's a 1 through 4 damage, normal speed, medium range, but is it like rapid fire attack like the other ones do, but the interval is normal speed? Because I mean, that could be powerful as hell. Your armor is kind of meh as well. For a he or an HE, it's really meh. How did it lower? Hold on. Did it lower because I was watching for like half a second? Maybe. I don't know. This point, I don't know. Go ahead and try that. You should survive. And you do this. Ah, the harmony of skin. Let's just go ahead and start sending everyone there. I imagine they'll be fine. I think we can start attempting to make our way towards dusk. Now, I think it's day 21. It does shoot bubbles, that's kind of awesome. Oh my god. Who did that? Wait, who attacked with whatever the hell that was? What? Was that you? Oh my god. Alright, well, you know, we might actually have to try that other weapon out. This weapon here might actually be really fucking good. Okay. All of you go take care of that one. You all take care of that one. That might be the wrong group. Yeah, I think I said the wrong group there. We need the safety team to take care of that one. Hold up. You got frozen. Okay, that's fine. That's acceptable. Not dead, just frozen. Okay, so hold on. Let's take a look at this real quick. Oh my god, it just rips through them. It just rips through them so well. Oh wait, hold on, no. We're sending someone who has a higher level just to not chance it. The higher your fortitude, the better. He's basically here to watch over them. And they're free. Okay, interesting. I've not worked on the Big Bad Wolf at all this entire time. I should probably fix that. I don't want to chance it, though. I mean, we can end the day, so I just need to make sure that they're finished with their work. Which they are. Okay. Nare, do not fucking die on me. Also, while you're doing that, we'll send someone over here to work on the repression a little bit. You've also got that on, and I think he does red damage, so I think you're fine. I don't think it can kill you. Even if, well, maybe. Because the tick damage would matter a lot, obviously. 9 damage is quite a lot. Hold on. 4 to 8. Are you... They might be weak to it. If it pops up again, I can read it. Or not, because all that other shit's in the way. Okay, hold on. Are you weak to red damage? Stop moving, alright. No. They're neutral to it, so it's still dealing a little bit extra than it should be. Huh. Okay, I want that weapon, though. We're almost there, so, get to it, guys. Actually, hold on. You have that already, right? Yep, so we'll send Victor in now. So we want Victor to now get the necklace as well. I want everyone, if I can, to get this thing, because it heals for red, which is your health. Which is awesome. That's perfect. I don't really care for this thing. We've already got weapons. The armor is kind of meh. This is interesting, though. It gives you more SP, which is good. But I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. How's it going over 1,000 for you? Okay, it sets back to 999. That's how. Okay. I see. Understood. We can get the weapon now. And we can't get the armor until later. I can interact with it once more. It's going to start the nonsense up, though. So, that'll be fine. Oh no, that won't start it up. This next time I interact with the Child of the Galaxy will. Honestly, vanilla tea is just so good. It's weird. It's basically just regular tea with like a bit of vanilla. Like it's regular green tea, pretty much. It's kind of what it tastes like, with just like the vanilla flavoring added. Like they got like vanilla bean or something grazed in it or some shit. I don't know. It's weird, but it tastes good. The cherry one, not so much. It's like I said, it's kind of sour. It just feels out of place. Let's have you work on that one. Yeah. You, McKenna, work on that one. Gonzalez onto that one. Whoops, I fucked something up. Yeah, okay, McKenna and Gonzalez, got it. Instinct over there. Oh, and all this shit too, got it. So we can ignore him. This one, I think only Tatiana can work on that, right? Yeah. You might die if you do, actually. Or go insane. They won't die, they go insane. I can try to send someone else to work on this, but at this point I think everyone would cause it to fail anyways. So we're going to not do that nonsense. Whoop. Hold on, pause, time. You know what? You'll do that one. Is that everything? Are we good? Are we clear? Are we in the clear? Okay. I still want to keep doing this until they get that necklace at least. So I might just spend the entire time doing that. It's going to go down a bit. Let's see how much. 20. So it's a small percent, but it's a percent nevertheless. Victor, keep up the good work for now. Let's make sure everyone's good. You finished the work over here? I guess so. Okay. Tatiana's not gonna work on anything, so might as well have them work on the shark. It's not a bad thing to do, they're surviving. So yeah. Why not? Why not? It'll help to level them up quicker as well anyways. And I think I need to see what the levels of this group are before I keep throwing at other things. I think they're doing pretty well. I want to put Delaney more at this as well, though. Your health isn't as high as I would like. That's a much better way to get your health up. How about attachment? Because you're X leveled now as well. Good. You're going to be fine. That one's done. Get another bit of armor. We'll ignore it for now. Repression work with Victor still, and we're not going to interact with you. I want to see if Dusk does show up, so we're going to do this for at least the next meltdown. Okay, your chances of success is going down. How about, we'll put Delaney there again. Oh, I didn't send you to work there, that's fine. Cool, we can not worry about that. Repression work with Victor still. Still really wanting that stuff. I haven't done anything with this group. They've literally just been sitting here. I have not worked on any of these. That's fine. I don't really need to worry. But this is such a low threat. They're literally just here for the sake of if one of these has a meltdown to work on it, and that's it. I don't actually need to worry about them anymore. I might come back to level them up if I get everyone else already leveled up pretty well. So I'm really not going to worry at all. This group in the middle, they're like the next one in line, I guess. That's training. This is information. All right. I'm making sure that I didn't have anyone else. I think the only one this time around that's on that is these two. Oh, these two down here as well. It doesn't matter what I throw their way, so, I think I'll throw Prudence at them. And we know that's higher, very high either way, so do the same thing. Everyone's working, so we'll let that happen for the moment. How about you? Tanya is the only one who can actually work on that safely without getting killed. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. How about this? That will work. How about you? Nara can work on that. And not get killed for no apparent reason. Okay. Was it? Okay, they're still working on that. Get the fuck out of there. Oh my god, it doesn't make noise or anything, so I completely forgot I set him in there. Phew, I'm gonna fucking ruin everything. Jesus fucking Christ. Keep at it, Victor. Keep at it. You're at full health. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Instinct work with Delaney once more. Keep that health a-going. Cool. We worked on you both just fine. I guess we timed it somehow right. Also, now that I'm looking at it, that is a very good weapon overall for black. That armor is kinda not bad. It's gonna take a lot to get to it though. Is it really worth working on this piece of shit though? I mean, not really. I can send someone towards it and just kind of sit there, I guess. And it'll be fine. But otherwise, it's a toss-up. It's a complete guess if they'll survive or not. Like that, perfectly fine. It's all good. Okay. Next, I think we're actually just going to try and get that weapon. And try to get this fucking nonsense, this necklace. Neckwear. The two of you, get your ass over here. Balts, get your butts over here. Work on your repression, I suppose. Actually, no, we'll work on insight, because I think we used repression already on this one. This guy. Oh my god, you're on the wrong end of the tunnel. That's fine. A bit of bad work, so not really a good chance of anything. Can we get that gun? We can. And not quite yet the armor. Sorry about that, I had a cough. Alright. Let us keep trying. I want to keep doing this until they get that fucking neckwear. So I might actually just give up on doing this once we get that chest piece. It's also the first one that has like the armor is one and the weapon is multiples. Oh my god, you're at the wrong end again. It's fine, you made it in time. So I'm curious if that's actually just like special armor then. You do not have it still. Victor, just stay here for a moment. You don't have any kind of gear actually. Yeah. Okay, continue with repression work. I think the repression work might hit level 4 by the end of this, to be honest. It's a he, so it's the 3rd rank. They've been succeeding more than half the times. At least in terms of good, bad, or neutral. Let's see, just go ahead and send you over. Yep, okay. Repression work with you. I think attachment with you. Repression with you. Repression with you. We need to get their justice up, so we'll start doing that. I need to worry about actually getting their low stats raised higher as much as I can. This thing, I hate working with this thing. There's nothing good to work with on it, honestly. I guess we'll just try attachment and get Gonzalez evened out. Ignore this piece of shit. Throw someone in at Teresa. Never mind, don't do that. Tatiana, go to Teresa. Get the fuck out of there and go down here instead. And just go for your health again. Okay. Any lucks, you piece of shit? Still not. Alright, how's this going? You're still working on that. You're about done with that one. Cool, good. Schadenfreude is still doing well. Okay, neutral, so it's just based on his luck, his stats. Ignore it, we'll lose a bit of points, it doesn't matter, we'll gain it back pretty much instantly. Watch. Let's see. Boom, 390, so I lost 30 that time. So, hey, look, 411, 418, it's a bad result. And you're working... Oh, you already finished your work on that one. Cool. Keep doing that repression. Did I get that armor yet? I do now. Go ahead and work on this once more, in fact. I don't really care who does. You can just return afterwards. And we'll get that. We've already got enough for it now. So that's good. Everything else can be fucking ignored. We're back to the end of the workday. Lovely. Get that weapon. Is there anything you have? The weapon, the armor. I want to try that weapon out so much. It looks like it should be powerful. And you still don't have this, so keep going. Until... Oh, it is dusk. Okay, so... Our teams are decent. I want to see... I kind of want to end the day before dusk and make sure we keep all these stats and all these items we've gotten, because we've done pretty well. So I don't want to lose that. But also, I want to see what spawns. I need to know the color per thing. Green spawned those weird robots that spawn more robots. And I think there's no good way to really suppress that unless you have a lot of power that it's not resistant to. So I need to figure out what they're resistant to, what they're weak to for orange. And so we know this is in the weird flesh one. This is the weird clown thing. That's red. Orange is the weird gluttony food one. The perfect food or whatever. And so I don't know if I've ever seen the second stage of that. I don't think I've seen the noon version of that. So we know green, and that's the only dusk one we know. I think purple, it was either noon or dusk, fucking instantly killed our people. There was no chance of survival. It was just, they spawned in this area and just nuked everyone in the room. And then when we went to go and suppress it, there was a chance to suppress it if I actually had left them, or had them like leave, move to a different area. Downside is they were inside of this base, ruining everything, so they couldn't like heal properly. They would have to be attacking, so I had to send them elsewhere. At that point, I was just going to reset the day anyways. And nuked who lived. If they had somehow lived to fight it, it wouldn't have mattered. I sent others to go and fight, and it took them a while. Probably because of like the resistances. So I'll need to keep an eye on that. So for now, as I said, just want to only send this individual here. We're only sending Victor here to try and see what will happen. This place is great for growth. It's literally the training facility for growth. So if I, check over here what they all do, give me an individual. Come on. This one is temperance, so you get temperance the longer you're there. And the control team, you get movement speed. And the safety team, you gain fortitude and prudence, which is actually pretty nice. In the control room, they get all stats +1. So the longer you're there for, the more powerful you get, which is why I'm going to put just my strongest people here, because I want them to be the aces for the sake of finishing fucking everything. Basically, just getting better. And so this is a person who's been there once. They get 3 to both. So I'm hoping that the longer they're here for, longer they're in both, the stronger those bonuses become, until it's just awesome. Until it's like a +5 or something to all stats. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, because either way, like they're doing pretty damn well right now. They've got so much shit. They got so many little bits and bobs from all these other items. So we're on the cusp of hitting dusk, which means I want to slow it down to normal when it's the next one. So we got 2 more. One time it's free, the next time it's going to happen. We're going to see what happens. Hopefully no one dies outright, because I'll be fucking pissed. And then if I think they have a chance to survive, I will send them to fight. Probably everyone at one individual thing to rush it down, because I think having them spread out, like this team's obviously going to do the worst. This team's going to do the best. Second best will be between the 2 teams here. Probably that team and this, and actually this team. This team is the stronger one. They've got a level 5 and a 4. This is like a 4 and 3s. So, lower that to normal. Actually, speed it up until he's done being moody. And repression work. And pause. Okay, one can accustom themselves to the taste and blah 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 blah. It is a giant worm type creature with being weak to red and endure to white, vulnerable to pale and endure to black, which means really that's the only one who's going to work there. Do we have one down here? Do not. So, oh, we do. You're on that side. Actually, what is this group? They're red and, well, white only. Okay. They're weak to red. So, again, we're going to keep this to the standard speed for right now. And see how well they'll do. We'll pause this frequently. This team I don't want to engage. They're too weak. And I really do not want... I don't want this team to engage, but they're so weak it doesn't matter if they die to me too much. I don't expect they'll live, though. I want to send them somewhere where I think they have a chance of survival, though. Because if they stay in that room, there's a good chance they'll just get killed. So we're going to do a frequent bit of pausing. Alright, so it's... What? Instant death. Fuck it, we're restarting that goddamn day. Motherfucker. Instant death. Literally not even a chance. So we're not doing dusk. We cannot survive dusk at the moment. Fuck, that sucks ass. We were doing so well. I should have just given up. I should not have gotten greedy. Okay. So, okay, we know repression works. Just send him in. We know no one gives a shit about this thing, so send that in. Who was it I was leveling? Oh, fuck, I get it for you again, Neville? Shit, I thought he had it already. Alright. I gotta figure out all your fuckers' levels again. Okay. This, Fortitude, I should really have just continued on. I should not have even chanced that shit. That's god-awful. Instant kill is not what I was expecting, obviously. But, god, I'm so sad now. Is there anything worth leveling him up with in here? This is, I guess. That's fine. We don't really need the shark. That means I need to get the weapons again, too. Son of a bitch. Titania, go fight with a shark. Go fight with the shark kid for a bit. Speed everything up so I can save some time. We now know everything we need to worry about, so unless some crazy bullshit happens, it should be fine. Get your insight up. Get your... Do not interact with him, in fact. Do not interact with him. How about you down here? Repression work with you. Insight work with you. We'll see how that turns out. Child of the Night. Never mind. You've already gotten it immediately. The fuck, Neville? Your luck is insane. Send you there. I don't think I can send anyone in the facility here. Yeah. There's literally no point. Okay. No point in doing that. Oh boy, we viewed the other thing for a second. Can't do it for 5 seconds, so it should be fine though. It was only for 1. Snow Queen. You. Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh god. Ah, balls. Send it there. Cool. Click the wrong button. I was trying to fucking click repression, but I have a habit of clicking everything to see what the different stats are for it. Not good. Not good at all. How are you holding up? You finished down there? Cool. It's a bad one, so that's whatever. Work on you. Work on you. How'd you escape? When the work result was normal, when the work result was bad, when panicked, okay. I mean, that's fine. I don't really care. Hey, guys, care for suppressing this piece of shit? It's not that powerful. Delaney? Delaney. Wait, what was the result? Wasn't bad though. The result was normal. Fuck. I keep forgetting about the fucking bunker. God damn it. Motherfucker. Okay. I keep forgetting about the stupid bunker. So fucking annoying. Actually, no, hold on. Restart the day again. We're going to dump stat. We're going to dump all of our fucking lob. We're going to use this shit. Okay, so. This is the next A team. Do it. Delaney. Do it. You can figure your justice out on your own. I'm never leveling justice on individuals for now. Go ahead. Who's worse? 3 on all. You're actually identical when it comes to stats. Okay. How about you? You're 4 only because everything is already 3. I can't do much with you either. Yeah, that's fine. Which actually means I'm fine. Well, actually, I don't think I can. Yeah, it takes a lot. Alright, begin the day. So there's 40. Done. Repression work with you. Insight work with you. You just need repression now for all of you. Technically, they could go a little bit further, because they're not maxed out. So we'll mostly try to get repression up on them all. Can you work repression on him? No, it's very low. Same with that one. You can work repression on this piece of shit. Safety team. Go ahead and do that. That shouldn't result in anything negative. You get this fucking necklace again. The sooner the better, obviously. And speed that shit up. I need to remember this fucking bunker exists. God damn. I was like, man, it's weird. I'm doing so well. Why is everything going to hell? It's because you're stupid. That's why. These are actually about the same, so I can get about the same stats from them both. Okay, Neville did not get the brooch this time. Lord, this sucks. Alright, fragment, what you need? Yeah, we can work with that. McKenna, you go deal with fragment. I don't think you'll die just because you're missing a little bit of health. I think it's white damage. No, it's black damage. Okay. Wow, you failed that horribly. And you're still alive. So, huh. Nice. Okay. Who was it? Maximum. You know what? We'll put both of you there still. Both of you go here. And then, have you work on that one. Have you work on that one. Not this. You work on that. You work on that. Neville, for the love of God, just do this. Get this good. God damn it, I'm so pissed. I should have fucking ended that damn day. Whatever. They still need their stats up a little bit, so I'll send Delaney in here. And then you there. Someone from this department can actually benefit from that. You finished the work. Okay, I imagine no problems from this still. So we can survive dawn just fine, no issues whatsoever, pretty much ever. Dusk, we cannot survive, period, right now. It nailed one of our high-level people, or maxed people, instantly. So Dusk will require sacrifice, basically, is all I'm seeing. Dusk requires sacrifice. So I want to try and get everyone maxed before I face Dusk. Dawn and Noon, well, Dawn is easy. Noon is, it's not hard. I just have to make sure I keep an eye on their health, because some of them rip your health asunder, and we have a lot of melee people. So there's a little bit of having to actually care about that on it, but that's really all. That should be fine there. You continue to work on this. You do that. You work on this. Hopefully get that maxed. Neville, please get that fucking brooch. You just survive and fucking get that for us if you would. I want that gear. How you holding up? You're doing fine? Lovely. Work over there. And work there. Pause. What we got? You. Some random person over here. Attachment. Go ahead and do that. Keep an eye on this shit. We're fine. We've technically finished the workday. Give me a moment though. I want to make sure everything's all good. I need 40. Okay. I thought it was 25. That's the other one. Neville's got it. Okay, cool. Neville's been killing it with getting that. Usually he's doing a lot sooner though, but still, he's fucking killing it. Insight work from you. And I haven't technically purchased any of this shit, motherfucker. Okay, we've gotten that now. So we're not stopping this until we have this fucker maxed out. Like his actual items and whatnot, we have them all. So, with that in mind, keep trying to level our people. Tatiana, please keep this one cleared. Pause, take a look, they're fine. How's the... Okay, it's still at 2. How you holding up? Doing just fine, lovely. We're gonna start just focusing now on... shit, I haven't bought anything from you either. Alright, we've gotten everything now, so we also need to get your gear. So we'll still focus on them a little bit. Just gonna wait for that face to move. Come on, there you go. Insight work from you, and repression work from you. Which, repression work still from here. Do not fucking die. Lovely. Repression work on this one. I need to do insight work. So we'll do insight work with you. Repression work with you. And now we'll trigger another meltdown. That's fine. We can ignore you. Send you into Teresa. You're already working on that. These are Meltdown, but they're finished, so I can send someone there soon. And you, ignoring that piece of shit, will never work on that one again. Okay, who's that by it? You and you. Can't do anything right now. Ignore that. Can't do anything yet. Insight work. I don't know which one I sent there already. We'll send you just in case. Give that a moment. We're going to lose a bit of power, then we'll gain it back very soon. Did I ever get... I did not. Now we have the last one there. Okay. Did I ever get your shit back? We have that. We have that. We have that. Pause. Check. You're finished with this work. Okay. We got the weapon at the very least. And we've got that weapon. I kind of want the armor more, though, to be honest. So I'm going to wait. Keep waiting. Keep waiting. And send the Maxim there. You here. Get out of the fucking way so I don't look at it. I thought they were eating someone for a moment there. That was really weird. Really don't do much damage to Child of Galaxy, and I'm glad for that. You're very kind. Repression work with Delaney, and insight work with Nare, and then more repression work with Chung Liu Hua. Fuck. God damn it. Her name is so hard to read sometimes. Some of these names are really hard to read because they're also like spelled so fucking weird, even in the native language, like the Chloe one, Chloe or whatever. Like that might not even be an English name. That might be something else entirely for all I know. But it's so weird. That's good enough for me. Send that there. Repression work with you and attachment with you en route. So we know we can survive this one. Not an issue. I just have to keep an eye on them because it does a ton of damage. It's also really weird moving. Like, look at that shit. That's so weird. Alright, you're Tiffany, so that is... Oh, send Victor in. Send these two in. You. Oh my god, that's so loud as well. Get Tiffany out of there. And it's gone. Okay, let's let everyone return for the most part. Well, anyways, anyone who's taken damage, that is, can return. And then this is back to the noon equivalent of the same event. Have everyone return there. Are they all just in the same room? Is it just 3 of them? You're also pressing that one, you're also pressing that one. Wait, suppress this one too. What are you doing? Did it teleport? The fuck? Okay. Okay, cool. Works out, works out. Dusk approaches, and I hate that. So we're going to focus a bit more on these two. Schronfoid actually... I don't really care for your gear too much right now. I really just want the armor on this one. 30. Who are you? You're that name. Oh wait, hold on. Please suppress this, if y'all would. I didn't realize the event's technically not over yet. Meanwhile, get that fucking necklace, you piece of shit. You have yet to get it. Why is that going down? Are you kidding me? Is it going down? Because I'm watching that area? That's so weird. I've never seen that. But it's whatever. We gotta just keep going with the ones we really want right now. I cannot do anything about dusk. So, it's also the same one as well, which means instant fucking KO. And by KO, I mean killed, not knocked out. Sad to say. Alright, pause. Check it. You're done with your bullshit. Cool? Lovely. Give me this gear. Fuck off. Return everyone to their halls. Their quarters, whatever the fuck this is called. I can only work on this so many more times. And I think I want only this one to do it for right now. We've got all the other gear for all the other things. We're going to call it before it hits. So this time around, not even chancing it. We've gotten everything pretty good. We've leveled them up with all of our fucking lob points. So I'm kind of sad about that. That feels kind of like a waste because I did spend the effort to try and like get their shit up. But maybe it's a fucking head start, you know. It's fine. That's what the points are supposed to be used for anyways. Also, holy shit, it's down to half? The fuck? Wait, you were at 999. Why is it down to half? Am I losing points on some of these for resetting the day? Yeah, I like how... Yes. Well, his are still at 999. The fuck? Maybe it's just the ones I'm working on or something, because there's no way I would have hit from 500 to 1,000, you know, in a day. So, I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Take a look at you. How's your nonsense? You're fine. Still nothing. Okay. That's sad. I need you to actually just sit down here, Victor. Because you're going to non-stop work on this until we're done. I need to heat some more water up for my tea. You know, what's worse too is I didn't actually pay enough attention to what it was strong and weak to. It was red damage, I'm pretty sure, but didn't actually pay attention to its strengths and weaknesses at all. So pause time, you. It is, if it was pale damage for sure, that would make sense, but I think it was red damage. And he's neutral to it, so whatever the damage is, he just takes it. Sucks. Very much. Which means you have to have, like, probably actual resistance, not just endured, but resistant, or immune if you can somehow get it. So I'm going to have to really figure out what gear to get, and I want to have to end every day before dusk. I can only survive dusk once I get to that point that I have, like, amazing gear. And, because he's one of the highest level people I got here. Like, he doesn't have as many armor pieces. He's got 2, maybe 3, I guess, technically. Or no, he's also got the glasses, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So he's got 4 of them. And his stats are pretty fucking good. Yeah, he's like on par with this guy now, pretty much. And still, fucking died instantly. Like, he might have taken 2 hits for all I know. I didn't see, I wasn't actually observing him at the time. So he could have taken 2 hits, but still, that's horrible. If it's just 2 hits, that means you have to shoot out of range, hoping you can get the person to enter from the correct direction. And then, like, actually survive. Like, have them run away. Play fucking tag with your damn life on the line, basically. So, that's what that would end up being. Okay, that's all we can do there, and still does not have the items, so that sucks. Workday complete. How is everyone? Tatiana, you're rank 4, you've got this to 4 as well now. You're doing pretty well, Neville, you've gotten everything to 3. So that justice actually worked pretty damn well. It's actually nearly 6 if it's 50. It might be 60. Or, 6, wow. Level 4, because I think it might be 50-ish. But it might also be in the 60s, as shown here. Victor definitely hit it, so that's good. Nara, you're full on level 5 now. You're actually almost to the X rank. Yeah, everything's pretty good. Chung Liuha is almost there. I don't know, he's on the cusp with this one. So he needs to get his temperance up. Fortitude, yeah, everything needs to raise to max. It's up there, it's in rank 5s, but can be a little bit better. Not by much, sadly, though. Okay. Now we're on day 22, which is the latest we've been. Yes, this is as far as I think we've gotten. So, I don't want to chance this one. Rise my servants, rise and serve me. Yeah, because I think that is White Knight. I'm pretty sure that's White Knight. Bearing the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all the desires to live. Okay, but nothing could compare to the music it takes when it eats a human. We're not going to choose the human one. Okay, so we got the Flesh Idol, the Giant Tree Sap, or the Skin Prophecy. Skin Prophecy is fine, actually. You pray to the Flesh Idol, and that's kind of annoying. The Skin Prophecy is good. It's just if someone goes insane, they die instantly, but it raises their stat. So it's not really a threat at all. And it raises their prudence, but it doesn't do anything if the prudence is already at max. But if you pray to it for the rest of that day, if you go insane, you're fucked. The Flesh Idol can heal you. It can heal everyone, but you have to keep an eye on the time. So I'm just... Trees have to... Ooh. To the new manager. Okay, so... To the new manager. I've heard that you're a very valuable asset to the corporation, contributing greatly to the prosperity of our company. I ask that you please keep up the good work with your capable assistant, Angela. You will not find me in this place at the moment, but I believe we will be able to come face to face very soon. Lobotomy Corporation will never forget your devotion and effort. I look forward to meeting with you. Kind regards, A, CEO of Lobotomy Corporations. So, lots of dust, lots of age, lots of old. Doesn't mention the name of anyone other than A and Angela. So, this is a very old document that could be meant for anyone. Could be given to anyone. You've received a document written by A himself. Perhaps you're being recognized now. A is on a rather long journey currently. As all journeys have to end, the final destination will be home. This place. Perhaps human life in itself is one long journey. Could this moment be a part of your journey as well? The day still lies cold, but we know that the winter frost is almost over. Can you see the flowers budding out up through the snow? Hey, Manager, I'm Tifereth. Nice to meet you. I'm Tifereth too. Are you two twins, or do you two share the same name? Well, ask about twins. They look like twins, so... Of course we are, isn't it obvious? We're twins. But if your question is whether we are biological twins, then no. In other words, trying to differentiate us is meaningless. We're in charge of the Central Command team. The department for Central Command is a huge one, so there are two of us to handle everything. Like two peas in a pod. Isn't that fortunate? Seeing as you've survived your duties long enough to meet us, I won't have to bore the both of us with the basics of all things. Like what abnormalities there are. Oh, I see. They're talking about a full introduction from the beginning. I see. If you turn out to be a disappointment, I know that not even your status as the manager will let you get away with this. I know you'll do fine, Manager. Here's a word of advice. I'm nothing like those upper Sephiroth you've gotten used to, so don't treat me like I'm one of them. They're a bunch of idiots. But in technical aspects, we're not so different. What I'm trying to say is, the uppers are only good at pretending to be busy when they don't even have much work to begin with. I can't even believe we're all considering to be a Sephiroth. Or we're all considered, rather. Anyways, the Central Command Department is where the true story starts. I don't care if it disappoints you or gives you encouragement. All I care about is that you have a good performance in your work. I hope that you'll find some encouragement here. Hey, Tifereth. Hi, Nechak. Since you're both Tifereth, I guess that counts as you both greeting me. Here's the plan for the joint operation drill between the safety team and the Central Command team tomorrow. Please look it over. Look it over? I bet I'll have to rewrite the entire thing from scratch. Just leave it there, Netchuck. I'll give it a review and let you know. Tivreth, you're too soft. There's no need to be so kind to an addict like Netchuck. You might end up catching upper layer syndrome that way. Speaking of, that plan of yours came 2 days later than I had requested. But Netchuck can work fine with he's motivated to. You know that. Results are not the problem here. The point is, Lady Angela is way too easy on us. If I were her, I would have punished this addict right at the first infraction. If that please your sword, all right. Why don't the two of you go and have some serious discussion on implementing a penalty point system? I bet it'll be productive. Oh, just be quiet. Buzz off to the upper layer and yours where you belong. I was about to. See you, Tevroth. Yeah, bye, Netchuck. The upper Sephiroth have it way too easy. Not that the middle Sephiroth are any better in my eyes. I like our middle Sephiroth. They're cheerful and make me laugh. How many times do I have to tell you? You shouldn't laugh so easily. We have to be strict, stern, and stoic. We're the centermost, the central command team. Don't worry. Tifreth, I know. By the way, don't we have something to discuss with the manager? Oh, manager, you're still here? Well, I have an assignment for you. Don't even think about slacking off. The manager will do fine, like he always does. And he could fail too, like he always does. Rude. I technically never fail. Because I reset everything. Reset time every chance you fail. Central Command holds abnormalities at specific locations. The abnormalities become unstable over time? What? And the Clifoth meltdown gauge that you see each day displays this. We all have our own limits, so try to finish your job before things go haywire. Pass the day with a Clifoth meltdown level of 8 or lower. So you're just saying complete it quickly? Because that sounds easy. Like, that's just not a difficult task. I just have to end it when I get my max points. My max P. Okay, sure, why not? That's not hard at all. Oh yeah. We already know one of them. I have to figure out what the other one is. Ego list. Someone will be getting this. So you decide who. Okay, you will, for sure. Okay, you get that one. And go ahead and get that suit as well. While zoomed in on employees wearing this armor, the employees' defense will be improved and their justice will raise by 10. What does that have to do? Attack speed, movement speed? Okay. Can cause additional red damage for a certain amount of time. Neat. Alright. What about you? Nope. Okay. Nothing there. And nothing there. It is a black range gun, though. So we'll switch you out from Juice to this disgusting thing here. What is your current defense? Endure to normal, normal, vulnerable. Endure to weak, vulnerable. Ugh. But it's better for the endurance ones. Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine, right? Big in the day. Excuse me? What the fuck? What the fuck? How about a what the fuck? You work on that while I send someone to work on this in order to get that fucking stat up. The one who was born naked shall return to the earth naked? Okay. Perchance we try to make a human without a heart. Maximum is deeply impressed by the lavender that suffuses the containment unit. Okay. If refreshing scent gushes out of Maximum instead of metallic blood as they fall asleep, covered in flowers. The fuck? Okay, we're absolutely going to try and read the guidelines. When the work result was good, the Clyfoth counter lowered with a high probability. Son of a fuck. You're one of these piece of shits. God fucking damn it. Okay, repression then. We want it to be bad, so fuck it, go for it. The one who was born... Yeah. I read that one. Okay. Doing... better? Technically? This is a piece of shit because that means I can't really gain levels on it very well. Because good results means it breaks out. Bad results means you get no experience. And no fucking PE boxes either. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is this an Aleph? Immune to white, endure to black. Okay. What the fuck did you just do? Get those two out of there. Get you out of there. Get you out of there. Okay. Okay. Damn. Damn. Alright, fuck it. Restart that day. Ain't no good coming out of that day. Okay, so... we know bad results also lowered the Clyfoth counters. We need to somehow get a normal result reliably. So, I think we'll try instinct work with you and see how that turns out. This is the Clyfoth counter means, so just if this hits 8, if it goes 8 times. So in other words, we have plenty of fucking time to try and get through this. However, that's a good result, which is bad. We know it's got a counter of 2, unless it lowers multiple times. So that's a good result, which is not good for us. So, we want more information on what to use. Fuck, don't do insight. Or don't do instinct, rather. Maybe do insight. But even then, we know low... son of a bitch. And he broke out instantly this time. Why? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Repression? Repression seems like a good choice. Sure. Why not? Repression. I guess. Go for it. Why not? Yeah. At least my fucking insane... my sanity. I'm way even more insane. At least my insanity. Yeah, sure. Remembers the scorches inside. The fuck does that mean? Unwithering flowers violently blossom. Hibernate cozily in a bed of flowers. You're going to lose your sanity, I'm afraid, there. You're very close to losing... yeah, son of a bitch. I'm fine with people losing their sanity. It was a bad result, though, which is not good. In any capacity. Did you just break out? You bitch. Wait, who's on the loose? Wait, you're still in there? Wait, what? Hold on. Okay. I don't know how to deal with this piece of shit. Every interaction seems like a bad one. Insight it is. That's the only one that seems to have gotten us through it. So we'll do insight, I guess. We need to get enough to learn about this somehow without it escaping. Because the only option we have to kill it is, I think, red damage. Or pale, maybe, but we don't have any way to do pale damage. It's immune to white for sure. I think it endured black, and I don't know what it could. I don't know what it was saying for red. I couldn't see it. So this sucks. What's worse too is we need to do normal, I think. And we need 30, and it can't generate 30 at once, so we're gonna have to send Vera back in pretty much immediately. So you stay there. Let's go ahead and we'll save it. We'll save it. It doesn't matter because they could break out right now. Do you break out? Fucking why? How in the fuck do we deal with your bullshit? Okay, you're here. So they're immune to white, so don't send anyone who has that. There's no fucking point. People with a ton of health seem like the best option. You can heal, except I think it does a white damage, sadly. It's immune to black. We'll just send anyone who does red. Do I need to attack it? Is this one of those where if you don't attack it, you're fine? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure... We'll see. Okay. So it's weak. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Alright, everyone has left and returns. There it is. Keep an eye on it. Send you... Don't send you yet. Send you. You. Let's teleport it again. To where? What the fuck? Where'd you go? Hold on. Down here? Fuck. Okay, cool. Maximum, you keep trying that. I can't scroll through this anymore, that's great. You, Victor. Okay. God damn it, Maxim. Okay. Now where to go? Up here. I like how the music's back to normal, even though this is clearly not normal. Wait, hold on. Maxim, do not attack it, actually, because I just realized... Did you just die instantly? Yeah, you did. Huh. What was Victor's stats? Oh, 50s. Okay. Okay. And you're weak to black type damage or pale. I don't actually know what damage this is doing. I'm not actually paying attention enough to see it. I'm too focused on the health. So that sucks. Let's see if Georgia can survive a hit. Yeah, Victor was a little 4. It's fine. I want to just see, at the very least, if we can survive long enough to learn anything about this piece of shit. That was instant. That was just instant as well. Okay, so... how do I deal with you? Can't send Neville, then. I'm gonna try to send you. Okay. Is it endure to white or is it immune to white? Because whatever one it's... I can at least send the other team in. Where'd you go? Down here. Okay. Are you arranged? Yeah, you're arranged. So let's see how this works. I think it's doing white damage because drain their sanity, yeah. So it's doing white, and it's immune to white damage. So I can send black damage towards it, and it will be resistant, but not immune. God damn it, I only have one other one who's got that. Son of a bitch, okay. I need to get rid of as much of the white damage as I have. I need to have it about even. I want them to get one more hit off before I get them back. Alright, run the fuck away, everyone. Okay. I might just need to get more people as well for the sake of having more diversity in the weapons, because I need that white for the sanity. This thing just does a ton of sanity as well. But the downside is it instantly kills them when it drives them insane, so it's like there is no real way to survive that. No way to get like good resistance towards it. Okay. Pause. Send you. Yeah, not yet. You. God damn, I only have one other person can send. Yeah, Delaney's the only other one. There's only 4 people who can fight this thing. I mean, I could use his thing to attack it, I guess. I think we can just kill it. I think if they can attack it quick enough, they can just kill it. And I just need to interact with them once more to learn about it. I'm resetting this day no matter what. They're about to die right now, though. Oh no, they got it. They got it back before dying. Okay. Cool. Piece of shit. Let's go ahead and send Vera back in. It's probably got a threshold bullshit. I need to know the stuff on the top here. I need to know the management guidelines before I can do anything else. Because once I know that, I can just try to send it with someone who might do a neutral job to it. When the work result was bad, it lowered with a high probability. Son of a bitch. So it's no threshold. It's just a matter of doing a normal job, which means it has one... fuck. But it didn't escape before, though. When I did it once. And it escapes again now. Okay. So... we need to find someone who will do a normal job, which... should be below by like 4 or 5 and higher than 10, I believe, and survive, of course. So we need someone from a different department. I think repression might work. We'll try... God damn it, it's also based on like the fucking health that they have. And their resistance too. Witchers, you're resistant to white pretty well, actually, so we'll try Neville. Let's speed this up, we'll see. I need to try and find out who can survive this bullshit, actually. Neville, do this first. This will increase its chances of survival, since it does white damage. Cool. Now sit there. Okay, use this again. It also makes you weaker to it, doesn't it? It does. So went from 0.5 to 0.8. So he's a little weaker. He's a little bit less resistant. However, his stat is... Stop moving so I can see your stat. You can just do it from this way. Is now... It didn't actually increase all that much. It's at 82. It increased by like 30. Okay. I think repression's the way to go. Neville, do us proud. He's enduring, so it's 3 damage, so that should be fine. Do a normal job now. Son of a bitch. We chose the wrong one. But Neville seems like the one to work with the armor he's got. We just got to figure out how to find... Okay, restart the day. There's no point in this. Oh my god, this fucking thing sucks. I mean, we can just not interact with it until the meltdown will happen. Then it's going to break out, and then it's going to fucking kill everyone. We do need to try and balance our weapons a little bit better, so we need red type damage. I guess we're giving this fucking cannon to someone. We also need black damage, though. Red, white, red... Yeah, so it's almost 2 white per area. Right, you got 2 red, so that's fine. I kind of want a 1 red, white, black. I want a red, white, black for everything. Okay, you need a red, so we'll get rid of your gun and switch it to a red gun instead. White, red, white. You've got a gun, you've got a melee. You can get anything as long as it's black then. I guess this orb, it's not great, but I mean, it's something. I mean, this spear's pretty good too. That's fine. Your team, red is in the middle with a melee, and you have white for these two. Okay, we'll get rid of this one, change that to a black. I kind of want to use this gun, because this gun's very good, and especially if they're not immune to it, it's very good. The downside is finding the right person to use it with, so not him. We could just do the shitty fucking harvest. Spear looks better. We'll go with the spear. And one of you needs to switch out, so your gun. Switch it to, I think, the spear. Yeah. It's all melee department. That's fine. Okay. Ah, the cat fucking claws. Ugh. White. Okay. Yeah, we know you had the whole ball shenanigans going. We're switching that out. So, you're going for this now, I suppose. Should I put the suit on as well? Who's good? No one's got that suit, so you'll be wearing this shit, which means there's a good chance you'll kill our fucking team between the two of you. Okay. Okay. So, with that in mind, hey, Neville, let's just have you go here once. It's only doing like 3 damage to you. So, you'll resist pretty damn well. And with this, increasing your overall max, you should survive just fine. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's try attachment work with Neville. Hey, don't you fucking leave. Hey. Neville. Son of a bitch. Did I grab the wrong one? I did. Okay. We'll have attachment work, I think, with him. There we go. Well, we'll find out either way if this works. This might be a good result, which is not good. You're surviving pretty well, so there's that. Only taking 2 damage. Okay. This might be a normal result. We might actually be good. Okay, it's a normal. Fucking Christ, we might actually manage this. We have this information here. I want these two more than anything. So we know this worked. Attachment worked. I might select on maximum. What the hell? So weird. But we need to get the one on the left first. This one here, the basic info, so I can tell what its meltdown's at and what the threshold is for good or bad. Because this isn't doing so great. 8% could be considered a lot, but if the threshold is, you know, pretty low, then we're fine. It's 1 to 7, or 0 to 7, I suppose. So we need between 8 and 15 somehow. We got 12. So I think you can survive this again. I think one more time shouldn't hurt. Aeldwynne, okay. This one I'm actually looking forward to its gear. It's also a WA. It's just a WA, not an Aelif. This makes me really concerned about Aelifs. An 11, okay. Okay, we can't work on you for a little bit right now. Because if we do, there's a good chance we'll actually fail. I could choose a better one. That's very low, though, and we need a higher choice. Because right now, you're considered common on it. Very low and unknown. So we'll get to the next meltdown. I think you're fine. I think you're health-wise, you're good. So we'll get to that next meltdown. I don't think I need to worry about these two at all. I think they're fine. So get your stats up. Is there anyone who is not X on these? You both need repression. You need temperance as well. So you get your temperance up. Actually, no, we'll do it this way. You'll get yours first. You get your HP maxed, I think. Repression. Fortitude. Okay, you need both. Attachment. I think you can work attachment on this guy. He's only 12 boxes, though. No, we'll stick with repression for you. We'll try to raise you to 5. Cool. Speed that up. Make sure it's all good. We're not working on those, so I don't need to keep an eye on anything. We need to hit that meltdown soon. It is only one, sadly, right now. And this is an entity I do not wish to work with pretty much ever after getting what I want from it. So we'll see if the stuff's worth it or not. End the day, Clyofoth level of 8 or lower. Okay. That's fine. We're about to near 2. You. Attachment for higher success rate. Ignore this nonsense here. You're working on that one. That nonsense we're ignoring, we're actually going to work with for right now. I want to wait until I can send someone back to this, and then I'm going to focus on that one. I almost don't want to work on it. But I also really want to try and learn about it. Delaney, you go work on that one. Okay. Cool. So, we know this is common. We know this one worked. So Neville, do us proud. Do not do a good job. Just do an okay job. Middle of the road. Do not do a bad job either. Stick it to the middle of the road. That looks like it might happen. Okay, 8, yep, alright, I think we're fine. I think it can only hit normal now. Though considering it's already only doing like 13, that does consider? Wow, that does make me a little bit worried. So, I think the lower it gets, the more likely we are to want to do instinct. The lower this gets. So we'll do attachment again. While you're doing that, we'll send you over here. We're going to go with the assumption that we will survive. Oh boy. I have to keep an eye on this fucking thing. It's so annoying. Yeah, it looks like we're fine. What was the threshold again? Up to 15, so as long as you don't make more than 15, you're good. Okay, we have 14 of these. I can almost get the next one in line. The actual Clyofoth meter thing. This should survive. He's healing based on that, which is weird. I don't know how he's healing. considering it says HP only. So I'm not sure how sanity is going up unless it naturally regenerates, which I could totally see happening. I could entirely see that being a thing. That makes sense, but I don't think that's the case. That should max it out, honestly. 9, yeah, we're fine. We're going to get it. So, alright, let's go ahead and check this out. It is, in fact, 1. The suit is weak to pale, which sucks. I was really hoping for otherwise. Endured to these 2 and weak to red. So it's not even all that good. Even though the fucking piece of shit's immune to white damage, it's weak to pale and red. Of course, we never want to do pale damage. I was really hoping it'd be better. Okay, well, whatever. Also, how much does that cost for that? It's got to have an effect. That's all I can think of, is for it to be that shit, it has to have an effect. Considering how hard it is to kill this fucker. That is, comparatively speaking. The armor itself is great by itself, but comparatively to this piece of shit, I feel like it should have been higher. Okay, so 12%. We still have a good chance to succeed, so we're going to send him in again. And we're going to try to get through this power stuff as much as we can. Get you sent there. Let's start raising yours up. Tatiana, if you would, do the honors of interacting with a weird fucking shark thing. That would be lovely. Doubt. Because of the way this group is, you should be fine. Actually, everyone should be fine. I shouldn't really have to worry about sending someone to some other place, to be honest. I don't imagine there ever will be a problem with a Dawn, but I am going to keep an eye out just in case. Like that. See how y'all holding up. You've killed him. There, you're low. I think we finished it. Oh, there's still this one. Oh, Victor fucking handled it on his own. What a champ. Okay, we got 18. We just need one more of 12 or higher. Attachment. Because that also did reset it, so I think we can continue to work on that. This should really be all that needs. Your stats are more or less fine. I just need to get your stuff a little higher as well. Yours needs a little higher. Okay, I think we actually figured out the way to work with this thing. Alright. It's a good thing we didn't have everyone maxed out by this point, otherwise I never would be able to work on that. How's your bullshit? You're fine. Alright, we hit 8, so as long as it gets one more, we know we're good. It's on that cusp, though. Alright, it's normal. So we're going to wait until that's gone before we work on it again, just to be safe. With a shark, it doesn't really matter. Tatiana, you need to work on the shark. This, I believe, for you. Try to actually get that one maxed out. Attachment on you to get that one going. You with this individual here. You. I think that's good. And then something. Yep, there it goes. I don't think it matters which one. And as far as I'm aware, none of your stats will actually increase anymore. I don't know how yours is at 9 on that. Okay. If I can get Vera's, oh, yours actually is not the one. Okay, I was thinking this one. So yours is just gonna be inside. So Vera, you deal with that. Yeah, you'll be fine. Deal with that. Someone deal with the big bad wolf. Yours is... You are the one who should probably work on that, but it's fine. We'll send Tiffany. This piece of shit, just send anyone. I don't really think there's no real value to sending one in here, but I mean, at the same time, it's not going to kill them initially. It will kill them, but not immediately. So I can send someone from this team to raise theirs. Yeah, send you. And send you for this one. Oh, right, I can't zoom in down there on the bomb. Okay. And Neville, hey, how's it going, buddy? How about you fucking work on this Aeldwynne once more? I wonder if this will actually help the Teresa, because it should. It's not reaching him. Okay, pause, check the time. Yeah, you're good, okay. Oh, right, son of a bitch. Delaney, you do that. I forgot someone was actually in there working on that already. So we can keep doing this now until Victor gets this item. Noon is the flesh creature thing that splits parts into smaller ones, so that's fine. I still want to get... okay. Your crossbow. Okay. I want to try and work on this. Attachment. Neville, you continue to work on that. I think I just want to work on these two for right now. We can survive that one just fine. If it breaks out, we're ending the day. Fucking period. We don't have to worry about this anymore. And I don't think Neville can really die to it unless he fails everything. But we can also just end the day before that happens now, so... Yeah, I think we're not doing horrible. Not horrible, at least. Ugh, it's on the cusp. That's for sure. Towing that fucking line right now. What's worse too is I'm using the one that increases the rate at which you would succeed, which is the lowest one for this until you get to the fucking repression work. Insight wouldn't be bad because it gets worse as time goes on, which is apparently a fucking good thing. Oh my god, I fucking hate this kind of entity because you don't even get all that much out of it. It takes so much. Victor, seriously, come on. Get this fucking item already, my guy. I want to max out some other people, but I also really want you to get your fucking items. So we got 11 that time. Which makes me wonder if I should start switching it to, like, a common, but I'm afraid common would succeed too much. Technically, this is also low, but it gets higher. I mean, you know what? It's fine. We'll do an in-state and try to get Neville's health up. And if it does break out, we'll just fucking leave. It's not that big of a deal. It's negative 12%, so it shouldn't be that bad. Up here. So this is a red type damage. It is weak to white type damage. Everything that's not red. It's weak to everything not red. And it's endured to red. So you're easy to deal with. How are you holding up? You're doing fine. You're doing fine. How are you holding up? Because you actually can kill people if I'm not paying attention. I had completely forgotten about a certain someone's fucking gun. Who did that? You. Stop that. Okay, hold on. They're running away. They're suppressing. You're suppressing. You're not suppressing. Thank fuck. You get out of here just in case. Okay, pause. Let's check on you. I think that's going to be a normal. I think we're fine. Okay, it died? Lovely. God fucking damn it, I forgot I switched that gun to them. Okay. You two go deal with... Actually, all three of you go deal with that. It's fine. It's not that big of a threat. You, Tatiana, should be able to survive that. God, I almost killed all my fucking people just from that nonsense. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, it's fine. Oh, that was a good result in the day. He got the good result by 1. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, day 23? Yeah. I think that means the start of day 23, right? Yeah. Dream of a Black Swan. Fuck no. That one was kind of weird. I don't know if we ever got a good item from that either. Happy Tater Bear we don't care about. It's fucking worthless. The smiling faces of unfamiliar are unfamiliar yet sorrowful. I'm curious about new stuff constantly. So, I don't like working with this one. I don't remember the why exactly, other than it kept switching things up, and when it does attack, it nukes you. I don't think its items were good, though. Blue Star is an A-lift that can easily be worked with, and it pays so fucking well. I'll hang his head over my bed. Only then can I get up in the morning without having a nightmare? In the name of love and justice, here comes Magical Girl. That's kind of fucking hilarious. Blue Star we know. It's reliable. You can get a lot of stuff from it, and it has an item I really want. Never mind, I fucking remembered. You can't work it for it. You can't work on it for more than 60 seconds, which means like twice per day. Which is all the more reason I want to work on it early. So we're actually going to choose that one. Because we want to try and get its items because they're an A-lift level. They're the highest rank. They have pale resistance, for fuck's sake. And it is like the most expensive I've ever seen. Mankind had yearned to build a fertile world. Mankind had yearned to build a fertile world for a long time. But what did fertile really mean to them? Is it worthy of all the tales of conflict and pain that took place? Numerous stories began and vanished, and in that process, people started to lose faith. Looking at them, some saw despair while others saw hope. At a certain moment, a new civilization was born. Countless things changed in the blink of an eye. Along with the emergence of new technologies, all of the wings that keep this world aloft hold at least one singularity. That's right, just as the first humans wanted, those technologies had the intention to create a fertile world. People wanted a better world, and that aim for a better world was set forth, new spectacles a shimmer. A previously unimaginable sight that burst forth to the unprepared mind. Whether or not all that made everyone's life truly fertile is a question we simply won't know the answer to. One thing is certain, it is what enables me to speak with you now. I just remembered I actually do have something I want to get up to in the morning, so I probably want to play for another half an hour. And then hop off of the stream, because I actually need to wake up at like 8 or 9. I can probably stay up until 12, right? We'll see. We'll see how I feel. It seems the employee... Wow, my voice cracked. It seems the employees have become more talkative these days. They seem more motivated than usual. It's rare to see such a lively atmosphere. It's even getting me excited. Lively isn't really the word... lively isn't really the right word. It's more like excited over a trivial thing. All because of a new manager. That's nothing special to us. Be more understanding, T-Fref. This is Lobotomy Corporation. News is rare other than the usual word of someone's death. The employees need something to talk about. If it makes them more efficient at work for even a short time, then yes, I'll be understanding. What I can't get is why they're so noisy about it all. People like this don't understand morality. Morality, that's technically the wrong word. People like this don't understand morale is a very handy thing, and that having a higher morale means better work. So if they are surrounded by death and despair all the time, then they're not going to do a good job. Fear can only take you so far. Motivation and high levels of morale will do very fucking well for you. So yeah, weren't you excited the first time a new manager came in as well? Well, yes, because it was the very first time. It's still worth the excitement, even if it's not the first time to happen. Do you remember back then when we made a bet over whether the manager could save an employee who was at 95% mental corruption? Of course I remember. I bet that he couldn't, and you placed your bet on them being saved. Yeah, though the employee died, unfortunately. I was so happy with my victory, I insisted on keeping up our bets, even though the result always ended up the same. Right, but then you stopped making the bets at one point. Well, because you always lost. Winning wasn't fun anymore. I never bet without thinking it through, though. I always placed my hopes in him, thinking maybe this time. It's a shame that he never got to win once. Well, maybe if we had infinite time, I guess a day would come when my hopes could come true. What do you think, manager? I could hedge on it happening, or don't bet on a pipe dream. I agree with you, manager. Perhaps I honestly like this Tiefreth more, honestly. They're more lighthearted, open-minded. This one's very, you have to get this shit done. Like, once you've enjoyed your fun, cool. No more fun. All business. Let's fucking go. It's really annoying. Perhaps the bet could have turned out differently if we'd met sooner. To prevent meltdowns from taking place, you must reduce the total amount of work by giving your orders in the most efficient way possible. If not, our facility pass the day with a Clyfoth meltdown level of 7 or lower. I mean, that's super easy still. I haven't been doing efficiency because I've been aiming for more... Wait, I haven't got a card from you all yet. You fucks haven't given me a card yet. You better soon. I might do it now, actually. But, yeah, there we go. I can totally get, like, the meltdowns a lot quicker. I've just been trying to train my fuckers up. A manager... That's not how that is pronounced. First of all, physical intervention shield. Red shield bullets. A managerial bullet that attaches a force field to absorb red type damage for a limited time will become available to us. The shield has no effect against other forms of attack. A managerial bullet? I can just shoot someone and give them a shield for a temporary time. White shield bullet or black shield bullet? What? White type damage. Same thing, it's just... Okay, hold on. The black one's different. So, the red one, you shoot them with a bullet for a limited time. They'll become for a limited time will become available to use. The shield has... That's so weird. A managerial bullet that attaches a force field that absorbs white type damage. The bullet temporarily slows down the perception of the receiver, protecting them from exterior mental and spiritual attacks. The black bullet seals the vulnerable openings found in a human, including those of mental or spiritual natures. It prevents the thorns of erosion from infiltrating deep. There is one drawback, however, it cannot prevent damage from within. I don't know what the fuck that means. Unless it means like pale or the other two types. Maybe? I don't know. I think white is the best because of the current issues we have with the Aeldwynne. So you want to proceed with this? Yes. No, I hit cancel. Yes. Okay. We need more employees suddenly. So with that in mind, I think it's time to move you three down here. And move you all over. Okay, right. You're all at 5 on every stat. You're actually all almost at X as well, except for Nare. And you're pretty much on par with the other group. Oh, also you, Delaney. If I were to check it, your prudence. If I were to check it, just your justice. You're all fine. You're all at X. That's fine, whatever. I don't need to click on it. Okay, so we need 3 for this. So, with what we have, I think it would be best to move them for the sake of getting new blood in there. Even if I am going to try and raise them. Can I raise them all to 3? Takes 10, so no. Kind of, but not really. I can't quite. So what I will do is I'll bring 3 in. Higher. There we go. I'll bring 3 in, and I'll raise 2 of them to 3, and one of them as close to 3 as possible. with, I think, just the health down and use the Welchers slash Zit. Use these, basically, to actually level them up. And I think that's good. Fuck, I screwed it up. But that's fine. I'm idiot. You know... Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. God damn it. Alright. You know... It is what it is. I guess. Ain't happy about it, but it is what it is. Alright, you'll get the white type damage in the, whatever fucking suit. I don't give a shit about your suit. Can I get the matching one? I can. Angelina, you need a red type damage. So, how about... Can't do another saw blade. How about this? Actually, I kind of... We'll go for the cherry suit. Why not? The cherry blossoms, they're nice. It's also white, though, I just realized. Instead of that, then, you'll get red. Go be adorable or something. Actually, I kind of want this one to be adorable. That's just funny. That's just so funny. There we go. Which means you get black damage. So, that is going to be probably the Harvester set. Or close to it. This is really not a good set. This is a better suit, at least. Is there a better black damage weapon? Spear? Sure. Fast, medium range. This is the better one overall. Okay. Begin the day. What the fuck? Okay. So I have bullets now. I straight up get to shoot people with... What the fuck are you? Ghibli looking ass piece of shit. Okay. I need to know first and foremost what are your restrictions, because I don't remember. It's just everything higher, right? Temperance of 3 or lower, prudence of 4 or lower, 60 seconds. When more than 60 seconds of work time had taken place, the Clive health counter lowered by 1, and the agent who was working with him threw themselves in. Okay, so we can only work on you probably twice per day. And I really want that fucking weapon. Alright. Oh no, I want that armor first. So we have to get the armor first and the weapon. It's 150. So what about that? Who needs to level what? Because I don't think it really matters what I use. You're probably the best option there. We'll try Insight. Instinct. Your instincts will take you through, I suppose. Cool. Hopefully that'll work. I need Neville to get his fucking ass over here. Piece of shit. You're the reliable one. Fuck. Actually, no. Hold on. That might be... He might be too good at his job now. Shit. Fuck. You know what? We'll just send him in with Insight. His Insight's high enough to where he should survive anyways. I don't need to use this. As for you, I still really want them to get that fucking necklace piece. And then we're going to try and still also be efficient, trying to get their stuff up. So, with that in mind, attachment for you on this. What do you need to max? Your health still needs to go up. Okay. So, time to focus on this. I have 4 of them I can use. Interesting. It's black type damage. Is searching for the smell of a body carrying the smell of minis. Of mini, not smiles of mini. I got the wrong plural. Fuck, you're doing too well. Ah, shit. Aeldwynne's going to escape. I'm going to have to start this over. Yep, he's already doing too well. Restart the day. I need to send someone else who doesn't have as high of attachment level because they don't have a high success rate. Fuck. I don't know who to send then. I might have to not interact with it for the time being. We'll ignore that one for right now. We'll figure it out if something comes up for it. Instinct with you. What was it? Insight with you? Insight with you. Justice with you. Health or instinct for you. Attachment on you. Health. Victor. That should be everything for now. We'll deal with the rest later. Speed it up. I want to keep these two in sight in case anyone wants to read the left side. I want to just read the right side. So, yeah. Let's see how this turns out. Searching for the smell of a body carrying the smells of many. Okay. Waits for the oncoming smell of blood, holding all the laughter for those who cannot be seen here. Taking a lot of damage, actually. This is definitely Aeldwynne. So I have the two Aeldwynes side by side, which isn't bad. I'm fine with that. But if I fail this at all, I'm kind of fucked. So we need to know this more than anything. Instinct clearly did a good job. When Mason died while working with this creature, the Clyfoth counter lowered. When they died, it lowered. When a wounded employee entered the containment unit, it lowered. So do not go... If you're at less than full health, don't enter it. Got it. When the work result was bad, it lowered. When... Sorry, I was rereading that last one again. When 10 employees die inside the facility, the Clyfoth counter will lower. However, deaths caused by the execution bullet don't count. I'm noticing a trend there with that one. How's everyone else doing? Everyone's fine? Cool. Did you ever get this? Still not? Okay. You don't work with that one. Attachment on you. Back down to here. That was a good success. Lovely. Do some more instinct work if you would. Tiffany? I think that's the way to go. I need to count the time that this takes to work through it. So that causes a meltdown. Son of a fuck. Okay. So we know we need to use like attachment. Let's have, okay, we'll see. Alright, so they need to have a decent amount of sanity. Fuck, it's going to be, okay, it's going to be based on resistances. You two have the best bet of surviving. I guess you, I hope. Okay, where's the other meltdown? Harry, go do that one. You're already working on that, so... Alright. Let's keep it at this. Okay. 33 is what time was that? So it's been about 20 seconds, which means 40. Because we're double timing this. Okay. Okay. Shit. So I think you really can only... Hold on. I'm so confused by that. When more than 60 seconds of work time had taken place. Clyfoth counter lowered by 1, but that should have been, because that was from 33 to about 50. 5 or 7, something like that. I wasn't really paying too much attention. So it's about 22, 23 seconds, so it's about 40 still, because again, double time. So that means it should have cut off somewhere through the second encounter, which is weird. We'll read this while we can. So Where did I leave off at? I think it was this one. So down here. While this entity is escaping, it will show sensitive reactions to corpses. During suppression, ensure that no one dies due to the abnormality. If casualties do happen, try to keep this away from the dead. If its suppression could not be completed on the previous level, you must be very careful to prevent any death inside the section where it's located. After other entities spawn from its main body, while escaping and reducing its HP to 0, do not fully suppress it. It will only be quelled by attacking the main body after continuously reducing its HP and defeating the other spawned entities. Noted. Okay, that's fucking awful. How about you? You're about to fucking break out, aren't you? Ooh, can I... I can't do that because you're... Shit. I have to restart this fucking day. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, we now know the information on that one creature. I need to find someone who can actually successfully work on this. So we know, at the very least, using... Was it attachment? Didn't work with her. Which means we can try... Shit, it needs to not be high, though. It needs to be common, so I think instinct. But even attachment didn't work. She also went insane, so that doesn't help. So what we're going to do is we're going to send her there. Instinct work seemed to be fine, so we'll send you in with instinct work. We know insight's great for you, so we'll just send you. Attachment work on you, repression work with you, HP on you, attachment, no, HP with you, speed it up. Tatiana, you already got your health out. None of these others really matter. How's your health? It's not maxed yet, so you can still work on this. So you'll still do that. Okay. Ignore this for the time being until I can ensure that someone can successfully work on it. Because god dang. Okay. Keeping an eye on you. Alright. We're good. So those are very low and common. How am I choosing the common one? It's succeeding. I mean, I want to stick with it, I guess. It's fine. If it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. Okay. So that's the last time I can send someone in to work with this. No, we can't send someone in then. Because if a meltdown happens, it will kill them immediately. What to do? What to fucking do? What to do? The flesh sack screeches for entertainment. Alright, what's hitting? What you getting? What you getting? Oh, that's a normal one. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't remember. Oh my god, so we actually did choose the right one with instinct. Because instinct or repression, because it's just not good all around. Okay. Alright, it didn't break out, but it might have lowered. You should succeed just fine. Okay, we're doing okay. We might be able to finish before dawn if I don't use this again. That's a bad result, which doesn't matter. I can't use him again. I can use it once. And if I use it once, I get like 20 something, so we'll consider it. You, and health with you? Yeah, we want to get that to the X level. God, I still really want to get that item, though. We'll send it. We can survive Dawn. I'm more worried about... Well, it's Dawn, so it's basically like a free meltdown level right now, because if the meltdown happens and it hits certain entities... Okay, you're stabbing your sword in the ground, which means you probably kissed them or froze them a little bit or something. Cool. Repression's still with you. Attachment's still with you. Everything's fine there. I want to interact with this creature, but I don't want a chance failing, and I don't want a chance letting it out right now. So we're going to leave that as is. We're going to stupidly keep trying with this to do this. And Tatiana is going to try and interact with the shark for the sake of getting more health. Once these two are done and sitting in their areas, healing up, I'm going to send someone to him, I guess. Or no, repression work would probably be better, right? Probably. Because it means a higher chance of success. So, we'll do that. We'll send Gonzalez over there. He's the lower level one overall. So we'll send Gonzalez. Was that the safety team? Send you two there. That team here. You're going to take care of that one. I forgot I kind of have you sitting here, actually. This team shouldn't have an issue. This team shouldn't have an issue. I would be shocked if they fucking got hurt more than a scratch at best. And then you should be fine still, even though you're pretty much the lowest leveled. Oh, that's our guys. Sorry, I hear that noise and it's like trauma almost. Like you hear that whirring of a saw and your fucking characters are bleeding out their sanity usually, weirdly enough. How have they not gotten to this thing yet? How? Did I send the wrong team to deal with this? Or, oh, it teleported, that's why. Okay. That's what it was. Cool, so we can... Hey guys, could you finish this one off? Or not, I guess? Just teleporting around. Okay, so we gotta make sure if we send anyone in here, it is one of these two works. Yeah, this one. Max health. So they're max health. That's fine. We are very nearly at our threshold. So what I want to do is quickly try to get our people leveled up as much as we can with the things that are here. See how well this turns out for us. And then I will send whoever to this if need be, if I can still do that anyways. How are you holding up down here? You're actually doing decently. Yeah, you're fine. You, right, hold on. What's your max? Yours is 2. Why'd it go down? Are they about to throw themselves in? It's not. It said immediately though, so you should be fine, right? Because this is the second time I sent them in, and they can survive twice. Right? Right. Okay. It's fine. Right? God, the fucking paranoid with this piece of shit. I want to keep an eye on it just in case in a second here as well. I want to send these all in. Ensuring we've got that. So that should be 20 between them. We still need like 40 though, so I'm going to send you in as well. And then we can go ahead and do this. This is just a 10. It's fine. It shouldn't be an issue. Keeping an eye on this. Okay, that actually did scare me for a moment. We're fine. I don't have enough to unlock anything on you. I need someone else to work on this as well. So I'm thinking we send you in because you're the highest stats of everything. So Tiffany, interact with this. You're at full health. You've been healing basically nonstop. Fuck. That's going to cause a meltdown too. Okay, there's a chance. This should be fine. I could probably end the day if it gets dicey before anything happens. It hits this one, of fucking course. Go ahead and use that one. Tatiana, that's why we have you there. You should be fine. You should use this one. Let's keep an eye on you. Okay, we've hit the threshold. The fuck? Did you just... You fucker! Okay, fine. McKenna. They should survive, right? Repression work with... Wait, hold on. Stop that. We're going to ensure this works by sending you. You work with McKenna. Attachment is common, so Angelina, don't do too good of a job. Instinct's common too, actually, so... attachment. You work on that. And we can wait on the wolf. The wolf can wait. Alright, they're battling, that's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, don't do too bad, but don't do too good. Alright, wolf. Instinct. They're battling it out. Should be fine. Wait, no, that's common. That'll do. Okay. Okay. You've done fine. You've done good work. Anyone else who's about to break out? No, we're fine. We are fine. We've technically done that quest too, so long as we complete the day. Which I don't want to complete the day yet. Escape 2. Okay. You've succeeded pretty damn well. So we'll send you. Shit, I didn't click on the right one. There you go. I don't really have a reason to send Tanya over there anymore, to the shark. I was only really doing that for the sake of getting the energy up, and we got the energy where we want it to be. Yay. You're median this time around, Tiffany. Care to explain yourself? Fucking troglodyte. Mountain of smiling bodies. Okay. Sure. Yep. That's a thing. We're going to absolutely keep an eye on this. If it breaks out, and it didn't, thankfully, I was going to immediately end the workday. We're going to wait until... I don't know if I want to wait for the next meltdown. I kind of want to just go for trying to get more because it is an Aleph, but we only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 36 more points, which means it would need to be worked on twice no matter what. So, we're already getting that far down. It's probably not good to try and push our luck. I want to try and push the luck with this one though, because I do want to try and get both gear. I mainly want that gun. The armor isn't all that great, but I mainly want that gun. I want to see if that gun's good. I really want to see. So I kind of want to send them in to fight it. If it ends up breaking out, we fucking whatever, you know. It's fine. Send you, and we'll send you again, ensuring that we get that level up. Hopefully you'll get this, and we'll wait a bit. I need to make sure I'm actually looking at the right person. Oh, your stats aren't good. Shit. Alright, fine, never mind. Go heal. I forgot they don't heal on their own all the time. Alright. We'll ignore this one for now. We'll see the counter the meltdown, what happens. I can't interact with this one, though, so if the meltdown hits the wrong thing, we're kind of just fucked. This is such a good weapon, though. The armor, not so much, but that's such a good weapon. I think if I zoom in on anyone who has armor, though, they get more defense, so I can keep them alive longer. I just have to remember who the fuck has it. I want to send Victor in to trigger it, because it's just quicker and easier. I want to send him in after that's done. I'm going to make sure they get that point. Alright, go ahead. By the time you reach it, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, okay. Cool, end the workday. It hit the blue hole thing, whatever it's called, so I can't send them in to deal with that. It would instantly kill them. I'll have to send them in twice the next day, and it should be fine. So we're actually doing really fucking well this time. Scarecrow, the searching was in the Forsaken Murder. I don't want this one just because it's annoying. The sound. It's easy to deal with, mind you. It's so easy to deal with, mind you. It's just annoying hearing that heavy breathing constantly. The Scarecrow's whatever. It's kind of powerful when it hits, but it's not that bad. And I also wanted to learn new stuff. So we're going to go for the new ones. The scale weighs the heaviest of sins, and then something about something I didn't care. Did you know that there's a cactus on your chaotic mess of a table? It seems that an employee who wanted to become intimate with you put it there. If I were to give my personal input, I don't like cacti much. There could be various reasons for one to grow a plant. However, its vicious thorns are not something worth enduring like those of a rose, as it is not pleasant to the sight. I read it wrong. As it is not pleasing to the sight, nor does it produce valuable sap like a maple tree. I've also never seen one grow a flower bud. That's because you've not seen the right kind of cactus. Otherwise, cactus are gross, though. They're not fun to look at. Theoretically, it would bloom in the right environment. That possibility is something I've never witnessed, as it may be that all cacti I have known spread their roots into barren soil. Do you believe that cacti will bear a flower? I mean, yes, it could. That the cacti will bear a flower? This one? No, this one won't. There is a chance that, it's a random fucking cacti. Who fucking knows? I mean, it might. You talk as if you've seen it for yourself. Well, if you're so certain about it, then keep it. This place doesn't even have sunlight, but who am I to stop you? Cacti? No, whatever. Yeah, if you're looking for Tifereth, she's still at the middle layer meeting. I'm bad at holding conversations. I kind of miss the managers, who were more talkative at times like this. Hey, that's something I wanted to ask. Have you noticed that someone's memory and emotions bleed? Have you noticed that someone's memory and emotion bleeds and seeps out of us? Have you noticed that someone's memory and emotions bleed? So, they are AI. They've clearly got, like, a memory, or they've clearly got emotions, but I don't know about the whole memory thing. As you've seen, we act angry, feel happy, want things, and look sad even though we're machines. We even have our own weaknesses. Why is that? What's inside of us? If something is really inside us, then why? Why make something imperfect, planting weakness? I tried to find the answer, but I really couldn't get it. I'm sure you have that answer, locked away somewhere in your memory. Maybe there's a reason why there has to be an imperfection. We're machines, yet not machines. Not machines. I color change. Hey, are you two having fun without me? Also, not cross-eyed, but spaced-eyed. Tifereth, it's troublesome to have a conversation that's this fun. It appears it is time for another replacement. The cycle is getting shorter and shorter. But it can be rebuilt any time we need, right? Well, it's still an asset to the corporation, so I would prefer not to have it go to waste. Tifereth, perhaps we should explain it to the manager first. Why? I've told you, Tifereth, the human mind is a fragile thing. It's not capable enough to perceive the existence of beings like us in our wholeness. It's not that gross. It's nothing compared to, like, decapitating an employee or slicing open their torso with their guts spilling out. Humans are susceptible to the unknown. The scene doesn't always have to be graphic to break their mind. There's so much to be mindful of. Why can't they just replace managers with machines? We could simply replace them whenever they try to do something stupid, like how we replaced Tifereth. At Tifereth,
Tifa, there are things only humans are able to take care of. The founder of Lobotomy Corporation must have made a reason for assigning a human manager. Well then, off we go to the storage. That's only of the few locations where the cognition filter is weakened. I know that place. Tifa, what are you talking about? It's where we always go during work. I don't mean that. I remember what happened there last time. You do? Oh, that's great. Thank you for helping me, like you always do. If you take a look at this Saphira manual, the most capable managers have set records of tremendous efficiency and skill. Do you think you have what it takes to match them and beat it? Meltdown. Yeah, that's fine. So that got me thinking. Reading that, it got me thinking. Our character's been here before. Reset their memory each and every time something happens. That means, canonically, every time I reset the day or every time I reset the game, see, the eyes are supposed to be green, not gray, so that basically it's probably actually happening. We're resetting the memory of this individual person. They might not be an actual person. They might be another machine. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're a human. Pretty sure that's the idea behind it. I want to see these new things. I want to see these new ones. That's a heart. That's a Birdman kind of thing. You got scales on, like a scale, balancing scale. Alright, we're going to try and finish this day quick, and then that's it for this stream, I think, because I do need to go to sleep. I don't know what to do with this. I'm going to try and just be efficiently as possible and get this shit done. And see where it goes from there. You're the best one to work with this. Insight is the highest alongside repression. 100 versus 101, 100-ish versus 103. Or no, I read the wrong number. 100 versus 106. You're better on that one. Oh, you're way better on this one. Okay. No, excuse me. I don't want to interact with these right now, but I also really want to learn about them. The downside is I don't know anything about them, and I don't have that much time. Just go for it. Just fucking try something. With you, I don't know if that one will do. Actually, no. McKenna, you're not at 5 on that yet. You do this. Do you need anything here? You do, still. That's a WA. Its current output is 20. With this instinct, I could do it pretty well. It's also high, so we can level yours up. Get you in there before we throw you into the Child of the Galaxy, if I do. Nothing else is worth working on currently, so yeah, let's see how this turns out. I could work on this one and get a decent amount, but it's fine. We'll just not do that. Also, are you a timer or a usage? Cumulative time. Okay. There's an old saying, never forget the bird of judgment, no matter how long it takes, it will eventually find you. Okay. Let's keep... Oh, hail damage. Not a lot of it. It's never in a hurry. Okay. Okay. We who live in a world lacking forgiveness offer up our souls as tribulation for redemption. Now only darkness reigns. Okay, only darkness reigns over the forest. It said never in a hurry, and the moment I sped up, they lost like twice. So that makes me wonder. Yeah. I think that's actually the case. I think if I have it sped up while they're looking at it, when the work result was normal, the Clive counter lower with a normal probability. Luckily, it was good, so I think they're fine. I think that's actually the case. I think if I have the work speed up while they're working on it, oh my god, you might actually not do too well. Hold on. Anything about normal, or is it just based on who works with them? Okay, it's fine. We'll find out if it lowers right now anyways. We'll see it. We'll see it. Okay. What about this? You give a lot. Max of 22. I just need someone to work on you successfully again. which is probably best to not have you do it right now. Is there a very high situation? No. Okay, send you there. How about this? Send you there. You there. You there. That's going to cause a meltdown already, which is fine. I can't send anyone here until they heal up. What's melting down? The skin. Send you there. I do want to try and time it. Send you in. Send you in. And ignore those. Those should give us power while also not really affecting much of anything. Hurry up. It doesn't really matter what I use, so I'm just going to use Insight. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I thought you were the... God damn it. Wait, who am I sending? I am apparently sending no one, because I told them to run over there earlier. Okay, yeah, cool, awesome, perfect timing. Everyone's working on their own thing properly, cool. Hey, what did we work on you with? Insight? With someone who's slightly not as weak to pale damage, for fuck's sake. Get your health up. Ignore that one. You. Ignore that one. Efficiency is all we're aiming for right now. Oh, we can actually work on this too. Which we know Instinct is the best. And that's you. We can work on the blue star once more as well. The person with the highest would actually be Delaney. Or if it's repression, it would absolutely be Tiffany. So, what type of damage do you do? White damage? How's Tiffany with white damage? Resistant. Lovely. Everything's fine. Perhaps it's already in your house. If you realize their own sin, the scales of them guides many to be aware of this. Tiffany, you better fucking survive, I swear to God. I've just remembered I gotta not let it speed up. Fuck. I forgot about that. Okay, my bad, Tiffany. Sorry about that. When the work result was bad, the clap was counted low with high probability. I wonder if maybe I wonder if that's a coincidence, you know? Like, is that actually just coincidence? Because it could be. As soon as Tiffany's fully healed, we're absolutely sending them in to deal with the blue star. Alright, so speed shit up. You should survive that just fine. Yep. We're at half. Okay. Cool. Send you into the blue star. It shouldn't outright devour you. I will be pissed if it does, because that makes no fucking sense. Okay. That should be fine. Hoo boy. That should be fine. I can send someone else to working on this, I think. Yeah. So we can get another one out on this. Can I get any of your stuff? Yeah, we can actually finally learn what your gear does. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Normal, finally, for pale, resistant to black. This is such good armor. Fucking Christ. The weapon's whatever. I mean, it might actually be pretty good. But fuck, that is good armor. Oh, right, because immune means... So 0 means immune. So that's highly resistant. So, yeah, that's fucking good. Alright, that is the best stat we got, and Tiffany is actually the best one to work with, but Nare's up there as well. So we'll send Nare. They're at full health, right? Okay. That should be fine. We're not going to get anything from this guy yet. I want the armor for it. We don't have access to that yet. But we'll get there. Eventually. That's 24. That puts us to just about 100. 103, in fact. So we're 50 off still. Can't interact with it again this day, sadly. so that does suck. How do we do for you? We need 120, we got 35, and or 222. So these are the same price-ish, very close to it. The next one causes an ordeal to happen. Alright, set the time to normal. Yours is unknown. Fuck. I think we're doing insight work, which Tiffany would not be good for if that's the case. Instinct work? Repression? Attachment? I think we were doing insight. If that's the case, it's pale damage though, so that's the reason why they would be better, except we don't know anything else that might work. I don't want to just send them in to their death. Alright, how about you? Either of you would work better. We'll send Vera in. That's going to trigger Dawn. Who gives a shit? It's just Dawn. Slam in noon. No, we cannot speed time up. So we'll just let it happen. Because this might be me completely being wrong about this, but I don't want to chance it. Because it could very well actually be that speeding time up will cause it to, which is weird because it's not in the information here. But that might have honestly just been pure happenstance, pure coincidence. So we're going to see, because there was a thing with like the whole White Knight stuff that was not mentioned. You had to learn it the hard way, or you had to learn it based on flavor text kind of stuff. I don't have to actually worry about any of that, probably. Oh my god, Victor, what the fuck are you doing? I forgot! Oh, wait, hold on. Who's shooting that? Who are you? Who is it? I keep forgetting I have someone with that gun. Stop suppressing. Stop suppressing. Oh my god. No one's actually technically close to dead. At worst, they're at like half health. Huh. It is weird that they're not doing as well this time around, though. I do need to get Vera out of there, I think. Oh, Vera's working. Never mind. What am I talking about? Everyone's fine. Vera is almost dead just because of working on this. Alright, I need to find out what makes you tick. So it's either of these two. So we're right with the instinct work. We might be fine with attachment as well, if we can do attachment. So we gotta send someone in on this. Instinct or repression. I think you're best for repression, so we'll do that. I want to send Vera back here, but they came close to dying. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Attachment work? No. Instinct work? Instinct work. Repression work. Instinct with you. I would love to send Victor in, actually. We'll wait. Speed things up. Hold on. Who am I sending in here? You're at full health. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I think. Have I sent you in here before? You're fine. You fucker. You froze my guy. Asshole. That's what you are. Alright, Victor. Go do that. Someone fucking save this idiot. Okay. They're fighting, that's fine. Alright, let us choose... Which one's higher for you? Vera. Your fortitude's higher. I think prudence might still be better though because of the low, common. So I think insight's still the better choice. So who's got the higher insight? 101, 106. maximum, actually. But he's got the weakness, the vulnerability. You are around the same, actually. So yeah, fuck it. Cinevera in again. There's a chance that they will... You do pale damage. I don't have resistance to that right now. I really hope they don't die. We're going to keep the speed up for the moment. This is stupid, because I might have to reset the fucking day. Actually, no I don't. Hold on. Shit, I will actually have to reset the day if it takes too long. Hold on. What damage are you, Black? What's yours? Resistant. You're more resistant. Your instinct's actually better. So I'll send you there. We will stop your thing. Keep you here. You're all fine. You're all fine. Repression work with you. We're going to hit it pretty much no matter what at this point. Nothing there. I don't want to chance someone getting frozen for bullshit. So we'll just sit here and wait, see what happens to Nare. So we're going to be patient this time around. Because there's only one other thing I can interact with anyways before it goes over. Alright, so you lived. Cool. Now, we know Insight works. Between Insight and Fortitude, I think Insight is still the better option. So let's try this. If it looks like it's going to rush down... Okay, so maybe the speed thing was just a happenstance. Yep, okay, it was just happenstance. Okay. And Bear lives. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. And so, yeah, we have that. We have that information. Okay, cool. In the workday. We're just going to end it there. This is all I'll be doing for the stream. Like I said, I do have to go. So, we'll read the dialogue here, get the day to where it's prepared, and then I'll pick this back up tomorrow. The human mind is a melting pot of feelings, memories, obsessions, wishes, agonies, and the feelings of happiness and sadness. Stronger emotions have stronger impetus. The combined effort of numerous people has brought Lobotomy Corporation to where it is now. We had to keep on with various experiments, just as we hire new employees now, we recruited numerous people for the experiments. There was not a definite shape at first, then it slowly assumed a form. Finally, A understood while he was studying the changes. Their abilities, where they lived, their jobs, and their strengths were not so important. What was required was a massive amount of energy. This meant we had just one single thing to pay attention to. It's always floating around, left to rot at the back of everyone's head, twisting your mind until you are left with nothing but self-loathing. The subconscious. Come to think of it, I haven't properly asked you for your opinion. Do you truly wish to meet A? Of course. Well, all right then. I will let A know your thoughts when he returns. However, do not expect him to give you a warm greeting. A is a person who conceals his mind, perhaps even more than I do. She submitted, concealing her mind. Also, new location. Manager, how do the Sephiroth appear to you? You must see them as humans, just like yourself. Irritation, smiles, desire, and frowns, colors of faces. A range of emotions much more human than myself, perhaps. However, are you aware of a key fact? If there were to be any AI in this place that would be sophisticated enough to be considered as human in terms of appearance, only I would fit that criteria. Haven't I been telling you since the beginning? I am the one and only truly superb AI here. To witness the essence of things is not at all important in this place. All that you see is distorted and filtered quite heavily. Everything here is constructed just for you. Perhaps you could understand it better if I put it that way. Tifreth, A and B. So they are actual robots then. Here is Tifreth, whom you should already know. So in other words, they're straight up just actual robots. They're just made to look cutesy and whatnot for us. And this is the one that's about to get reprogrammed or whatever. Are you really Tifreth? What kind of stupid question is that? Who do you think it would be otherwise? The dumbfounded expression never ceases to amuse me. To tell you the truth, this part is usually where it gets boring, but that great expression of yours does give me a chuckle. You don't happen to think I'm the only one, right? Every Sephiroth that you've seen is just like me. And the same goes for a Sephiroth you'll meet in the future. I'm not sure what the difference between Sephiroth and Sephiroth are, honestly. All thanks to that stupid AI ethics amendment. Next, here is the place where we were born and where we will return to someday. It's a little loud. Maybe after everything's over, we will rest here, singing the song of our hometown. So someone just got crushed then, probably. Yup. They just... Oh, it's blood, too. Why is it bleeding? If it's a robot, there's meat in it. I hope your next version will last longer, Tefreth. Or Tifereth. Well then, Tifereth, I will send the next one over when he's ready. Thank you, Lady Angela. That's Malkuth. Okay. So this is where everyone was. It took me long enough to find you guys, since you weren't at the meeting room. What's happening, Malkuth? Netchak asked me to fetch a document from the other Tifereth. Oh, I'm afraid it's not ready yet. Something urgent turned up, and make sure to tell Netchak that he should show up himself next time. Well, Netchak said he's a bit busy. I'll tell him to visit you another time then. Why are you uppers all the same? Netchak isn't busy at all. He just doesn't want to move. But I'm having fun with this errand. Oh, you're replacing Tifereth right now. Looks like the cycle's getting shorter. It must be concerning, Tifereth. Don't worry about me. Just be mindful of your notebook. It looks like it'll fall apart to shreds at any moment by the looks of it. Oh, it is. Thanks for your concern. It was a pleasure to see you too, Manager. So they've got little personas about themselves to differentiate them a little bit. But this is how they look to us. The actual thing is a robot. There's meat inside of the robots, which means they're a partially living organism, but they just destroy it. They don't like... they repurpose it, kind of, and then reprogram it. Nice to meet you. I'm Tifereth. You can skip the introductions, Tifereth. Right now, it's time for you to examine the plan Netchak gave us. All right. Hey, it seemed to want to say something to me. What happens to him now? What would a broken machine have to say anyways? Tifereth is overloaded. He did seem to have some issues from the beginning, but it's only gotten worse with time. We have been replacing the machine often, resetting it and leaving only a small portion of the data intact. Yet the same error always occurs at the same point. It seems Tifereth isn't feeling well, so I'll be working overtime myself until he's better. Alright, this is the last thing I'll ask of you. Take care of every single containment unit that melts down. If you do that, I'll admit that you're not entirely incompetent as manager. Clear the day without a single containment unit's Clyfoth meltdown. That's easy, because I usually do that anyways, save for one of them, but I just ignore it, because I can. Which means I'll have to ignore it until it has a meltdown, and then interact with it, because I can only interact with it once. Or sacrifice someone, which I don't wish to do. So, it's going to be luck, basically. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of luck. Alright, yeah, that's going to be in the end of the stream. We've got a few people who are at the X rank now, which is lovely. We just want to take a look at who's at what rank, because I want to actually like see it just to make sure. Yep, they can still get a little bit higher, probably, maybe. We're doing pretty fucking well this time around. This person still does need a rank up. I'm tempted to pay it, just for them to get that last bit of rank. You're at X except for your temperance. That's fine. We can get that up. Click off of it, please. You're not at X either, right? So these two still need level, but they're at rank 5, which is good. I don't think any of you have that rank yet. Definitely not. You're close, though. Not quite at 100. Okay. And then these all still need levels. So the middle two control team and information team still need their levels up. I can jumble things around and make it easier for us to do that. But for now, that's fine. That is all for today with this game. I do quite enjoy it. But we'll be picking it back up tomorrow, and I'll hopefully try to actually read through more of the stuff. Then maybe I can read slow enough to actually not jump over the words, because I have a habit of trying to do everything quick, which is fucking stupid. But it is what it is. So, the schedule for the stream should stay the same for the most part. This job I've been trying to get is actually looking like it's going to go through, but I'll hear back Friday, or by Friday, if I do get it or not. So I'm really hoping I do, because it should be good. The only downside that I might not get it is because I haven't had like a ton of customer service experience. I've only worked at customer service related jobs for like half a year to a year at most. So they're like, yeah, that might be like a thing we don't like, or like, you know, but we might also take a chance because all the other experiences you got. It's like, cool, I guess we'll see. So here's hoping, I suppose. But that is all. Take care, rest well, See you tomorrow. And if you have a nightmare, do enjoy it.